this as well. When the music is familiar?
So, hello.
Any? Oh my gosh, oops, I didn't do the thing. Alright.
Oh my goodness, Wombo's doing score attack live. Do I join?
Who's doing it?
Wombo.
What? Wombo real score attack? Wait,
I don't
like,
know.
on
Do I
ranked
do
or
it
what?
now? Ranked.
Oh, I see. Is he
No,
even high
I'm
enough?
tempted. Yeah, he's high enough. He's high enough. I'm tempted, but
What are you ranked at score attack?
9.4, 9.5 thousand.
Do you know what that puts
He's
you?
at 8.9. That makes me number 3.
Number 30?
3.
Ooh.
It's just I don't play enough score attack. Like I'm pretty sure I could get.
That's the thing, I was like, you could be top if you wanted to.
Yeah. I'm very tempted, but also like every time I play against someone who's like high ranking in score attack, my heart just like
Aww.
cannot stop. Like
Just
like,
think of it as, or something. I'm not scary.
But it can't be too lax, or else like I'm gonna misdrop.
Oh, I see. So just win.
Yeah.
Nice new.
Yep.
15 full match in America, Tetris insulting 3 down stack. Wow, Bulu real. Hi Rising. Wow, you're playing Puyo at the time I can watch. I know, it's so nice. I get to see you during the day. Isn't it nice, Rising? And you can see me when you wake up as well. Oh, isn't it nice? Hi, hope you're doing well. Thank you for popping in.
Oh.
Yo, thank you for the host, I think. I can't quite see.
Yeah. From the sleep.
Thank you.
1, 2,
It's funny because the text on the bottom of the stream is misaligned because from last time.
rock punch.
Oh, Nani, yeah. I wonder if it's better. Is it better that it's centered or not? Someone, graphic design, help. Who's good at graphic design? There's rules about this, right?
1,
It feels better in the center.
Okay. Is it more eye-catching in the center, though? That's the big question, right?
3, 4.
I mean, I feel like it makes sense to be off center if there's something on the right. But it's
If
just
there's something on the right,
right.
yeah. Let me
Yeah.
move it again. This one. I did not mean to. Yeah. Oops. It's not meant to go there. There we go. It's approximately centered. Nine combo? Wow, bully. Watches I wake up tomorrow and you're still going? It's funny because it's probably true. What did you change your match yesterday? Very nice. Hey, Meep Sheep. I've still got to wake. I've still been feeling a bit groggy. In terms of my Puyo play, like, again, I'm not being able to look over at my opponent's board and stuff like that very confidently, so I need to step that up again.
How dare you! 1, 2. Rock punch.
Yikes. See, like, these are the sorts of things that, like, training against really AI is pretty good for. She can chain high, but she can also just, like, sometimes not have enough.
Dare you?
But, like, it sort of simulates being attacked by the opponent. I see, I see. The real smart play is to get a tape measure, measure the width of your screen, and put the logo in the center. Oh yes, tape measure. Oops, it's too busy being tied around my waist. I wonder why. Kid. It would have no use though. Nani.
1, 2. Rock punch. 1, 2. Rock punch.
Oh, nice. That's good. Crazy rotations.
1,
Building the
2.
14 yesterday, perfectly cancel and attack with a 2 double. That always feels good.
Wind kick.
Yikes. That's 4. Yeah, okay, I'm reading that correctly.
2, 3. Wind kick. Oh no.
Cool.
1, 2. How dare you? 1, 2. Oh no!
Let's see here. Uploading the rent to Twitter. Wow. Scary. Hi Snywat! Squishy fan. That's me! I'm Squishy. Hello Snywat. I hope you are doing well. Okay, that was pretty good. Ooh, hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good. There was meant to be a bunch of stuff happening today, and then it didn't. So I'm like up early, and it's really weird. Because I actually have like time to do stuff now. It's like, what? That doesn't happen. It's so weird. It's such a weird feeling. Being up at a normal time, like a normal furry being.
1, 2.
Has a lot of power in the back wing, I'm scared.
Clear the mind.
I deal with. I can transition with this.
One, 2. Rock punch.
Okay. Nice.
1, 2.
Yikes. Wake up early is really OP because you feel like you have infinite time, but you have to wake up early. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's where the struggle comes in.
One, 2.
Let's defend.
4. Iron Fist.
4 a.m. every morning now. That's what my grandparents in Vietnam do.
Oh no!
Or is it
4
3
a.m.?
a.m.? It might be 3 a.m. actually.
Oh.
They sleep at like 9, then they wake up at 3 or something like that. Or was it 8? I think they might sleep at 8 and wake up at 3 or 4. I forget what it is, but yes, that's right.
That's so early.
I know, it's a crazy lifestyle. But to them, it's just life. Like, what? It's so strange. I wonder if that's normal in all rural, like,
2. 3.
what do you call them?
Wind kick.
Like places where agriculture is like very key.
Oh no!
Maybe I just not disciplined enough.
You'll pay for
It's a weird
this.
thing because it's sort of like you're waking up before the sun's rising, so it's like it's not even like you can't even really make the argument of like waking up early is good. At that point, it's like, is it actually messing with you? Feels like it would be. Or is it
I'm just-
like as bad as people sleeping a bit late? It's like it feels like it'd be on par with that.
Oh no!
I remember someone saying that like they wake up early because they notice that during the nighttime they don't really have any productivity, like they'll lounge around and stuff.
Yeah.
But so all they can really do is sleep
Yes,
to like regain that productivity earlier in the morning.
that makes sense to do.
Yeah.
But who even has like that sort of willpower?
Yeah.
1. 2.
Yeah, I also was saying like for me, like towards nighttime, like I usually don't get much stuff done.
Oh yeah, that makes sense because your body's not trained to walk at that time.
Yeah.
Well, not trained, but like it's not like biologically wired to do that. It's not meant to be. Wake up at 6? I used to wake up at 6, it's crazy.
I used to get up at 6 for high school. That was
Yeah, see, me
That-
too.
that was
I'm like, I can't
depressing
believe I did
time.
that. Or I did it just because I could. I was like, there was some shows on at that time that I couldn't watch at other times.
2.
Yeah, I was a committed kid. It's kind of crazy.
wait, high school?
Yeah, during high school. I wonder what happened to that.
I mean, if
I
you have a
could've-
reason to wake up early, then it's easier. Yeah.
Yeah.
2. Rock
Oh,
punch.
heck. Dog usually gets me up really early, so it's not much difference. That's good. That's like a good way to like, you didn't need an alarm. Like
have
waking up to
Biological,
just a dog
biological alarm.
Is it biological or is it like just like how do you even describe that?
1.
Sentient alarm. I don't-
Sentient, yeah, there you go. I think that's the best way to put it.
4.
I like that a lot. Also, let me know if all the audio is good, friends.
2.
Hi Linkman. Going to sleep in a bit? Wait, what the heck time zone do you have?
Oh no!
That was a pretty good chain.
Oh no!
This is 3K. Plus a little chain online? Nice. Good work. Oh, I better check my pings in case someone asks for a match.
1. 2. 1. 2. Rock. Oh no! 1.
Ah, nani. Rude. Yes.
1.
Okay,
1.
this is a really good attack. Okay, yeah, we're getting into the groove. My attack's coming more naturally now. That felt really nice. Super good with Eldritch Vision, that's exciting. Feels good when you do good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, well, that's that. That was that round. Oops.
Very good.
Uh, loud.
1, 2, 3, 4. Iron Fist!
Yeah,
One, two.
yeah, definitely funny colors. This is still 12.
One, two. Rock punch! How dare you!
Let's cut this early. That way we can make a dig.
1, 2, 3. Clear the mind. 5. Exploding
Oh,
needle.
oops, I need one more to dig. Wondered why the voice clips in PPC was so loud by default. Do you have an answer you think, Ella? Yeah, it's why PPC? Here's the thing, it's not even PPC, it's all Puyo games. Every single Puyo game is so loud. Every single one. Or the Sega ones at least. The compound ones I think are fine. But the Sega ones are so loud. Puyo Pop Fever, so loud. Puyo Fever 2, so loud. Puyo 7, really loud. PPC, really loud. Puyo 20th and 15th, really loud. All of them are so loud. They only decided to turn it down in PPT 2. It's so silly. But also the audio mix is not that good. They really should be making the music like louder, or at least bring the voice lines down. I don't know why they don't have the toggle from the PC version, right? PC version, a lot of stuff it does wrong, but there are some things that it does right, like having audio toggles. Why is that only a PC game thing? Shouldn't you like have separated audio toggles in console versions too? I feel like it's even more important there. Like, you don't get to hear the music a lot of the time in PPT2, especially. It's better in this game, not good, but better. But like in PPT2, you cannot hear the music like at all. It's so sad because some of the music there was really good. Boom goes the eardrum. Yeah. New games are so loud in this fever. Accelerate! Lightning bolt! So funny. It's so funny. Alright. PPC voice is down. Yeah, see, and like having that toggle is really good, isn't it? Why didn't they have it in the other versions? PC version, you get broken voice lines, but at least you can turn them down. Isn't that loud? It's loud compared to other games, like that's undisputable.
Dare you!
Because, like, I have to turn it down in OBS, which means that it is objectively loud.
1, 2, 3. Wind kick!
That's enough to defend. Nice. Okay, yeah. Well, I'm very happy with this right now. Apparently, actually, being was pretty good at adapting to like what we need to.
Clear the mind.
That's too much. Oh, whoops.
2. Rock punch.
Yikes. That's good for a lot. Two games aren't loud in handheld. Are they not? Weird. Oh, like the S versions of the games? Okay, yeah, the S is fine. But like you turn to the Wii version, it's still just as loud.
One, 2, 3, 4. Iron Fist.
It's a bit of a resource-intensive defense. Head out now? Alright, catch you later. Thanks for popping in. 51 PC voices be like backhand sit group special pause. Yeah, it's so sad. Two and P. Ah, really? That's interesting. Why would it be any different though? Like, how does that work? Easier to control the volume? I mean, comparatively, when with the, like again, I'm just talking like objectively loud in terms of like being louder than other software that you use in there. Like, do you notice that it's at a different like level to other stuff? Maybe it's not as noticeable, but like I imagine there would still be like a discrepancy, right? Like you'd have to turn it lower than other
2,
other
3,
games.
4, 5. Exploding me. 1, 2. Rock punch. Oh no. Oh
That
no.
was pretty good. 95k. Nice. Hello.
1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oops. Oh yeah, I roll.
5.
Only saw 3. Uh... Tempted to question why the Korea doesn't do long chains, but then I remember the clip of Wiz getting 12 chain by it. It's still just like, it's sort of like the AI doesn't, I don't know, it's weird. It feels like their potential has gone down. When you look at the Korea in like Puyo 20th, I think they would 10 chain consistently, whereas here they just like sometimes do it. They only seem to get like 7-8 chains. It's kind of silly. But yes, it is true that they react to everything. If you're one chain, then they've got to counter with anything they've got, whether it be their full chain or if it's like a randomly happens to be a 3 or 4 chain. But it's a good way to practice like reacting to that sort of thing. If you just like, it's like in a real match. Some people do just react straight away when you like send them one chain, right? They're like, oh no, I'm so scared. Like they don't have the time to look over. So then you have to react to that straight after. So there's that. And they're a bit
It's
funny.
about Korea, isn't it?
This is about Korea, yes, it's funny. It's... Sometimes it's smart, and then sometimes it doesn't exist. Also, hi!
Hello.
Welcome on in. We are existing together, and, you know, stuff like that.
Wow.
It's an experience like none other. How's it going?
It's good. I'm gonna
good?
do some Puyo 2 runs,
Uh-huh.
2,
and then after that, I don't know.
4, 5.
Have you given it any attempts yet? Oh, not yet.
No.
I see. I see. Well,
Oh no, you could have set off that chain.
I had a thing blocking it, didn't I? I thought I had like another color that was
you had the
excess.
perfect pieces for it.
Oh, okay. Well, that's too bad. Okay, I need react 2 or 4.
1, 2.
Never mind, that's a 3.
I guess like one cool way you could use core AI is like to intentionally send a 1 chain and then like quickly make a harass build to counter what they have.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, that's definitely one way to do it.
2. Oh no!
Because yeah, that will happen in real matches sometimes. People will react to 1 chains if they're not like actually observing enough.
Some people just send their whole board over just like 1 line of garbage. I'm like, why? He'll be fine.
Yeah, people are too scared. It's like people being scared to 1 chain. No, 1 chains are so strong. Use them.
On 3rd floor, they're like,
Oh, yeah,
yeah, I need to do it more, but like, they're pretty good.
they are pretty dang good.
2.
Oh, napalm.
Ouch.
Uh-oh.
Accidentally.
No!
So sad. I've played 20th with Korea a lot, but I haven't gone 10 plus chain too often. That 1 chain can be detrimental if they did the funniest sets 4 lines. True. Korea is less consistent than human players. It feels like that sometimes. Good practice speed? Oh, yeah, definitely speed. If you want to practice speed, it is, like, super good. It's just win. If you're chaining at like 10 at least. I think once you get past that point, it's hard to like chain it high enough. So you might need to like retreat to solo practice, but it just depends on how the AI is feeling.
One, 2,
Wow,
3.
way to blow stuff up.
Wind kick.
Oh my god. Why are the links so huge?
They're crazy.
2. Rock punch.
Nice.
Oh no! Oh no!
Okay. Nice.
For Puyo Su's speedruns, you start timing as soon as you select 1 player mode, right?
Yep,
2,
that's right.
3.
Okay, and then timing ends on...
As soon as like the AI board like stops dropping in the final one. Like when he hits the X, not the X, but column 3, and then it like, yeah, as soon as it hits it essentially, and locks.
Rock punch.
So like as soon as you see like the screen transition for the win.
Oh no!
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
No!
Neato burrito.
So the practical speed, try and get 11 plus chain in 60 seconds? That's pretty good, yeah. X is just there, invisible? It is! I mean, the thing is, can you say it's an X, or is it just like a death spot or something? We don't know that. We don't know if it's invisible or not, because we can't see it. So is there an X? Or is there not? Big questions.
One, 2,
No!
3,
Ah, rip.
4.
Actually, you know what? I want to respond to this.
Oh no! I guess. Yeah, that'll send. Wait.
Not enough. Almost. Okay. Oof. But maybe that was another way to cut it earlier. Okay, this is just silly. Who else was the friends who I didn't know friends were there for murdering you. Oh wait, no, that sounds about right.
Also, the X is there just invisible. It's every time I play Fever, and I die in the first match because I forget topping out row 4 is bad.
Hey, the X is still there, at least, in the FIFA games.
One, two, three. Clear the mind.
It happens to me so much when I try FIFA. That's fair. I can't forget it, because in Puyo FIFA speedrunning, at least it means that they have 2 death spots. So you just have to get lucky in one column instead of... in either of the 2 columns instead of just one. So it's like, it's a nice little reminder. Every time I do that, it's like, now I can't forget that. Let's see.
One, two. Rock punch! Oh no!
The Puyo oops, is completely symmetrical. That's true.
Very
Hi,
good.
Chaotic. You should stream at 8 AM my time. Yeah, I'm not joking when I said early morning Puyo practice. Isn't it crazy? It's kind of wild. Wait, Chaotic, you're up early too. Hold on a minute. This timeline isn't real. I must be dreaming right now. This doesn't just happen. What are you doing up at this time? One, two,
three, four. Iron fist.
Very nice that time when you were able to counter
Dare
it. Very
you.
good. That's a like 6 chain or something.
Two, three. Clear the mind.
5.
Iron
Okay.
fist.
Let's see. I slept early. Why? Like me? Hold on a minute.
Oh no! Oh no!
That's so weird. To a couple Yoshi streams before, some of those streams began when I went to bed. Yeah. Time zones are funny like that.
One, two, three. Wind kick.
Okay. Good chain. Good chaining. I'm very happy with how I'm doing so far. Huge chunk. Very on brand.
One,
Oof.
two, three.
Nice.
Wind kick. Oh no! Oh no!
Yoshi 100B like stays up at like 3 AM grinding 10 PCs but look hey, look. It was a good
I was
cause.
there for that.
Yeah, Shocky can agree that it was for a good cause.
Nope. That's slander.
No, you agree. You agree
Nope,
with this. You agree with my statement. It's really good.
No.
This
I
boy.
was there with MC, and we were telling you to.
Yeah, well, look, MC's been staying up till like 6 AM, so like, don't
That
you...
doesn't give you an excuse.
Two.
It sounds like an excuse to me. Sounds like you're making
No.
excuses.
I'm not making excuses. I'm saying you should not use that as an excuse.
Uh-huh. That's what they all say. That's what they all say.
Who's they?
One, two, three.
People, when the 19 is chunky, it's nice, isn't it? It's good. It means you're gonna pack lots of power into it. The squish is power. So you can agree with that statement. You're allowed to agree this time. if you desire. You don't have to.
But if I agree, does that mean you're still gonna stay up till like 4 a.m.?
That's called inevitabilities. It's called you don't have a say in
No.
this world,
No.
and everything is
Wow. Okay.
no.
Just trying to look out for you.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
One,
I
two,
appreciate you.
one.
Hey, look, air conditioning.
Oh no!
When the air is conditioned.
Oh. Wait, you didn't even let it clear.
Nope, you don't let it clear. That's silly.
No.
That's for the PCs. You let those clear.
We still have a bunch of backlog ACs from Tetris Effect off clear mode.
One,
That's their fault for making it AC instead of PC.
wind kick.
Yeah, they call it all clear for you in Tetris Effect.
Because TGM reference real?
Two. Rock punch. Oh no! Oh no!
Have fun for you, going back from
Oh yeah,
AC.
because
Sleep well. Yeah, in
Yeah,
TGM
good
they
night.
do the same.
no, they call it Bravo, but then I remember, yeah, they have the AC.
Oh yeah, AC metal.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's right. It's
TGM
really
hard.
bad.
Two.
It's fun though.
Is it?
It's laughing, crying face emoji at the same time.
One. Two. Rock punch.
Classic. Well, it's something my head will never be able to wrap around.
Hey, I think it has to wrap around it at some point, otherwise you're not getting GM there, and you said you would. So like, can't let your followers down now, Shoki.
I have followers?
One. Two.
I think her name is Cubby.
Because she doesn't follow classic rule stuff, I think.
Yeah, but
Oh,
it's
she's-
you. She follows you, not classic rule. it's about you and your loyal following, not about what you do.
Okay, I'll see my following in summer then when I have more time.
One.
Oh, that's a
Two.
5.
Three.
Oops. Should have put yellows together. When it becomes condition, the Tetris Grandmaster is reference. It's like, this isn't forgotten. Crazy. What the heck? Mihara, where are those console ports? Oh, another 10 years? Okay. Bye. See you next time. One, two.
One. Two.
When you make them use all their resources, and then
Clear the mind. Clear the mind.
you win. That's nice.
When the chain is wasted.
No. Crying face emoji. Yeah, exactly. Correct response, Shoki.
One. Two. Rock
Okay.
punch. One.
Weren't they gonna announce TGM4 a few months ago, but they didn't?
Punch.
They announced console ports, but then they didn't, like, weren't able to officially do it. I don't know why, but then he revealed on his Twitter, he was like, we were going to do that.
Two.
So, because they weren't officially announced, does it mean that they're in the works still? Maybe, maybe not. We don't know that.
They'll do
We
it
don't
when I
know.
get GM and classical.
Nani? That means you have to do it soon.
Not
Turn on the AC, it's winter. No, it's not. No, it's not.
I mean, no, it's not.
They're lying. You guys are liars. Liar, lie, pants on fire. Get it? Because it's summer. You're laughing.
Yeah, there's a serious argument and I'm laughing.
Yeah, yeah. You know why? Because I used the power of what's the emotional one? Ethos? I don't know.
Pathos.
Pathos. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one. See, I use that technique in my writing, in my expositional writing. I remember
Just
because my
kidding,
English
it's
teacher
logos.
told me. No.
Me and
No, it's not Logan. It's not.
No, it's not.
It's pathos.
2,
me and Empath. Are you cold right now?
1, 2.
No, it's summer.
No!
Stinky.
Just kidding. It's Kairos.
No!
Nani?
Wait, do you know what that is?
No.
It's instead of appealing to authority, emotions, or logic, it appeals to urgency, like now.
Oh.
Which is one of them that aren't discussed in school as much, which is pretty interesting.
Interesting.
Yeah. Alright. Good night, Link me.
Nani? Who?
Link me.
Oh, good night. Sleep well, or else.
2, 3,
Should we respond
Well.
with main chain? No, okay. Let's check this. Oh, wait, that's only 5. Oh, I can't count. Yeah, or else. And then I say thank you. Is this a funny haha warao laughing moment? Yeah, Kusa. Kusa real. Uh,
One, 2. Oh
no. This isn't gonna work. Unless...
no! 1, 2, 3. Wind kick!
Let's see. Not quite.
1,
Oh, did you check your messages? Like, do you have any like matches lined up?
I did check it. I guess I should check it again.
Okay.
Oh, I wonder if anyone's using Puyo. I don't know if it is too early for the Japanese players.
1.
Or rather, too late. Sorry, I should say too late. It's like 3 AM is their prime time.
Oh no! How dare you!
Let's take a middle. No. I wonder if Infant Void.
What time zone is Void?
Void is UTC -3. So he is same time zone as... Is there anyone else with that time zone I don't know of?
Oh, so it's 9
But he's
PM
2
time?
ahead of you.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, but I'm trying to think, like, no one else, because Boo and MC are 1 ahead of you.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
I don't know
No,
anyone
you just
who's like
know
2
it's
ahead of you. So he's actually 12 hours off Japan exactly. That's fun. 9:31 PM for Void. Yeah, that's right. 12 hours off Japan. Oh, I got an update from Void. He says he is back into the video editing, so like he's just had a really busy couple months, so he wasn't able to work on it. But if things hold up, then yeah, next one will be on its way. I don't know when. There's a fair amount to do still, but like, you know, it's progress update or status update, I
For the
guess.
Puyo tutorial?
Yep.
Ooh. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. Clear the mind. 1, 2. Rock punch! Oh no!
New channel for Yaki. Bye bye. -6. -6. So that's 16, 4:30. I think that's Dan's time zone as well. -5, actually -4 for my because daylight savings is funny. Imagine daylight savings. Me too, friend.
What time zone would EST be in? Or actually, like, in
EST
terms of UTC?
-5. UTC -5.
Okay.
Daylight is EDT is EGC -4.
Do all states have EDT?
I think all of them except one, maybe? Let me double check that.
Okay.
Hawaii and Arizona do not observe daylight savings.
Interesting. Okay, so just two states to know.
Yep.
1,
So more often than not, I can assume, I guess,
3, 4.
Yeah.
that they will observe daylight savings. Okay, good to know.
How to offend your Arizona and Hawaiian fan base.
Nani?
How to offend your Hawaiian Arizonian fan base.
Yes.
But I do agree that, like, I just wish it was not a thing.
Yeah,
Like,
I don't know,
their
it's
thing
silly.
is
It
just
is silly.
So funny, yeah. Like, I'm okay if it's 9 AM and it's still dark outside for me, then I don't need to turn the clock.
1, 2. Rock punch! 1,
It does.
I think it,
I don't know how many
I think,
people
like,
actually think it's good.
1.
the initial intention was to, like, to be awake during more hours a day while the sun is up, but, like, we got
Yes.
lights.
No, that's true.
Yeah.
How dare you!
Hi, Winter. Yeah, sports tennis game. True. March and November. Yeah, it's funny. Void can go first. I'm recording and replay. We'll go for like half an hour. Okay. Off we go then. 30. All right, let's do it. Masho. Alright. Feeling a bit better today. I haven't played any actual matches yet, but my gameplay there felt alright. Let's do it! Yeah, savings. Yeah, right. True. Alright, Rinto. Fight time. So, looks like... Thank you! So one of the people actually already finished all their matches for this month's Issue League. They were very on top of things. And they fought everyone like over the weekend. So, interesting result, they got 2-2. And their points difference is -1.
Ooh.
So that's exciting. Though more likely than not, they're gonna be middle of the pack. But I lost against them, so that's notable. But again, I was playing a bit funny. I'm curious. I forget what my points difference was last time. Was it +1? Let's see. Seen people talk about the Bankai Tetris League a ton? Yeah, that's something that just started. Yeah, my points diff last month was +1. This person ended up with -1. What a fun reality we live in. You're still streaming by then, I can be seen like an hour? Sure. I'll be streaming for a while. Right, good luck, have fun. How many people? 80 plus? Okay. Pretty good for like a... I don't know what's that for, actually. Ah, 40 and more for PC and Switch, okay. Right, I was like, I don't know what the distribution is.
The water's fine.
That water is fine. Okay. Let's... Go. Okay, big attack lined up.
One. Two.
Didn't mean to actually put that over. Oh my gosh. I did not actually mean to. No. For once I accidentally did the rotation. I'm too used to doing that like movement. I had a thing lined up.
One.
Crying face emoji.
One. Two. Swim with me.
When the emoji is a depiction of a crying face.
One. Two. Three. Four.
The air conditioning plays. Ouch. My head.
One.
That's funny. I see the funny lined up. I'm like, when is going to trigger?
One. One.
No? Wait, how do you set it off now?
One.
I should be focusing on my transition. I'm still making that mistake.
Don't hurt me. One. Don't hurt me. One.
Okay.
One. Two. Three. Four. Five.
Oops!
Six.
I forgot the X was there.
I did
See, I don't need to be playing Fever to forget where the X is. Oh my gosh. Mood? Oh no, Rising, not you too. Oh, jeez. I'm splitting so much, I'm so sad, I'm going to cry.
1, 2.
Hey, do you want to fight after
Swim with
Rinto?
me.
Yeah, sure.
Yay.
1,
Don't hurt me too hard.
swim with me.
I do so much building on the 3rd floor, that's fair. It's like, I'm just building my chain. Oops. When the panic.
1, 2, 3.
I want a red! Can I get a red? Oh, I'm getting bullied. Mm,
1, 2. Please go away. Please go away.
that much more. Ooh, I guess that's a little group bonus. Ah, yikes.
1, 2, 3. I love the water.
Okay, let's let's react better. I should have just set a full chain instead. Trying to attack it.
One. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Please go away. 7, 8, 9.
Oh, my tail doesn't work because it's one off. Ooh, that was so close. Just realized the blues don't link up because that link doesn't go down. That would have been a really cool tail. Would have been nice 12.
One. 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 Don't hurt
Okay.
me.
Oh, honey. Trying them more, and honestly, the quick triple rotations feel nice to do. They do. They do. Yeah, you can go for it. I'm just waiting for you to place. There you go. Yeah, no, I absolutely agree. It's a really weird thing.
One.
Like, I don't know where it comes from, the instinct. Even when you're not an arcade Puyo player, that's a thing, right? In the arcade Puyo days, it makes sense to, like, be doing that sort of thing. But now, it just happens. And, like, I think as you become a high-level player, it's one of those weird random things that you pick up doing, even though it's not necessary at all. Like, both triple rotates and also the rotating back and forth, even when you're not wall kicking. Just things that happen out of instinct now. It's very weird. And it's weird that it's a thing that high-level players end up doing. Even though it's inefficient. Hi, Fer!
2. Swim with me.
Something to do while the
Also,
piece
you
drops? Yeah. What's up?
What do you mean by the triple rotates?
Just triple rotating it for you when you don't need to.
2.
It's like, in Tetris that would be bad because you're like bad finesse. But in Puyo, like, yeah, like Ryzen said, I guess it just gives you something to do while the piece is dropping.
1. Don't hurt me.
Like, I'll do that, for example. I don't know if you got that one. But the blue-green? Or was it blue-purple? I forget which one I put down. Sometimes I'll just triple rotate stuff like that. Whoopsies.
1.
I split.
I actually did it.
Hold on, why is Snow...
1.
Oh, yeah, did you let her? She's under the table with her kitten. She was holding the kitten in her mouth and she just brought it here. What
1,
is she doing?
2, 3. Please go away.
Why was she there? So our cat had kittens just yesterday, and so we let them in the house since it's really hot. But she was just like, she carried it under the table.
2,
I'm sitting out for some reason.
3, 4, 5. Please go away. One, 2.
Hi Kirby, how fitting that Miss dropped all clear forms in my hell.
1, 2. Swim with me.
This game knows how to be funny. Definitely. Oops, I did not mean to split that.
1,
Nice pull off because something to looks cool. Yeah, that's true.
1, 2. Swim with me. Don't hurt me.
It's not even particularly good for Nest though. That's the weirdest thing. Money.
1, 1,
Okay.
2. Swim with me.
Oh.
Don't hurt me.
Yeah, I think so, Rising. Because like usually you can hard drop, and then you just want the piece in place immediately.
In classic Tetris, I mean, maybe because if you're not like get going for pushdown points anyway, then it sort of feels like you wouldn't be wasting any time anyway. If it
Yeah.
like makes you, especially if you're certain of where the piece is gonna go. The thing is, in classic Tetris, I don't have time for that. I'm like
Yeah.
too scared thinking about where my piece should be going. But I think it's like in Puyo, where if you become comfortable enough, you could totally just do it, and that'd be completely fine.
2. Swim with me.
Although there would be the funny like
1.
case of trying to pole vault a piece in endless Tetris,
Oh.
where you try to rotate so that the bottom, like for example, a bottom when you rotate a vertical piece, and when it becomes horizontal, the bottom, you know, kind of doesn't.
Oh, it goes
It
over,
like-
right?
It goes over, yeah,
Like an eyepiece in SRS tends to do.
yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Although
No, eyepiece
Triple-
in, you could do that in NES as well though, couldn't you? Because it
Yeah.
rotates into third column.
Although pole vaults tend to happen more with like L and J pieces.
Okay, that's interesting.
Yeah, I think. Don't quote me on that. Yeah. Although there are some like extra rotations you can do for the flare. For example, like if you look up Buko spin, like that's like an extra like
1.
it's like back frame perfect rotations, something like that.
Okay. Hi, Dragon Siege! Okay, we're gonna put stretch now. Ish? Hold on. Let me place pieces.
1, 2.
Squish, yes, correct response. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, exactly, Rising. I can't even play 19.
That seems hard.
19 is hard.
Yeah. It's like it feels like you're actually burning calories if you hype it up.
Oh no, that means I can't get into it. That's good.
Wait, what?
1, 2.
Oh no. What a horrible feeling that must be, Shocky. I feel so bad for you.
It's just the arm. It's not like I'm doing like sit-ups or anything.
You need those strong arms.
Yeah.
I see. For lifting food.
Potentially, yeah.
Clearly.
One.
Alright, let's see here. What do we got?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's a very nice extension. I'm happy with that. Barely play 19 mainly because I never make it that far. That's fair. I've gotten there once, I think. Also twice, I forget now. But yeah, not often. I mean, I haven't played a huge amount of it, but even so. No, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, 2 reds. Oh. Yikes.
1, 2. Please go away. 4.
Bleh.
One. I actually did it.
Imagine air conditioning.
100.
Yoshi 100?
1, 2,
Yoshi 100 AC.
1.
Yeah, that's 100 AC. Well, sort of.
When they say 100 degrees. And it doesn't make sense because you should be burning, boiling even.
Okay. I mean, like, Fahrenheit kind of makes sense for weather, because, like, 0 is freezing, 100's, like, pretty darn hot. Like,
Pretty darn hot,
at
but
least-
like, not specifically how hot? Wow.
no, but, like,
You.
like, at least to get a feel for, like, it,
Because 100's a big number, I guess.
yeah.
I guess.
2.
Whereas it gets hot in Celsius around, like, high 30s, I think?
Yeah.
I
It
think
scales
it's
slower.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, it's more like 10 is cold, 20 is cool, 30 is warm, and 40 is hot.
40 is burning.
Yeah, exactly. See, and that's sort of like,
2,
yeah,
3,
yeah. That's all it is. That's the scale. That's your scale.
5.
Mm.
I did it.
Hot, but really, really hot, but survivable. Yeah. Hello,
But
Nicole.
I do agree that, like, anything outside of ambient temperature Fahrenheit doesn't make too much sense.
The Fahrenheit is made for, like feeling temperature, isn't it? Isn't that what it was initially designed for? Which is why
I
it
thought it
doesn't
was
fit in with like science.
I thought initially it was someone trying to flex their thermometers that they were so precise that they could have used more.
Are you kidding?
More, what was it called? Is what indentations? No, increments. They could use smaller increments and still be precise.
Oh, is that really
Because
it?
I think I might be wrong.
That's so funny.
Because, like, I think they wanted to show that, like, oh, look, 1 change in Fahrenheit, I can still replicate that.
4.
Because even though it's, like, smaller than 1 degree change in Celsius.
Yes. Okay. Just use decimals.
Too much work.
Clearly.
What if the Imperial system had, like, a decimal system except when you went past decimals there was no base 10.
No.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Ah. Crying. Oof. What do you like, Roblox or something?
Yeah.
Shocky, is Roblox
I-
real?
Wait, no.
When Shocky makes the Roblox Connect 4 game and it goes viral?
Oh my god. I thought I'd be known for ST-Sec. I did not think I'd be known for making Connect 4 on Roblox.
Yeah, it's like Elu with the whole like I'm the Undertale soundtrack guy, except it's actually Elu Bug Fables.
Are you the Undertale? Oh my god.
Yeah, except instead of you being known for ST it's actually
Yeah.
being known for Puyo Connect 4.
Oh,
Oh,
my
Tennis not here to
goodness.
hear this! I'm so sad, I fixed it. I see. 45-degree weather in summer? What does that mean? Oh, actually, 45-degree. Yeah, no, that is like really hot. Like Tenor was having that weather, but like that's like a huge abnormality. So, yeah, it's definitely hotter than we usually get here. That's crazy. Is that like regular, or is that like during your summers as well?
4, 5, 6. I did it!
It's normal here? No way! How much does it peak at? Like 50? We've had 50 like once
50?
in our like entire like ever history. That's the word. Such a funny song. It's so sad that Ted is not here for this.
Yeah, I'm streaming too early.
I'm gonna have to ping him after this and go, Tanner, you missed icing.
Run. Run. Don't hurt me.
Oh, it's unlucky.
Okay, I finally got a run.
Oh, how did it go?
6:44, 29.
Oh, alright.
One, two.
I don't know why, like, a lot of the computers, like, just stack in the first 3 columns.
One.
It's weird, yeah, but I mean, we'll take those.
There are so
Don't
many,
question.
though, like, I don't get it.
Compile AI is a mystery.
2, 3. Please go away.
Also, like, on the topic of, like, funny AI, I'm still thinking about how you hold left and right on player 2 in a Mean Bean Machine and the computer does nothing.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Yeah. Such a strange input.
Oh, I gotta go run an errand, so I'll be back in a little bit.
No problemo.
Alright, gonna be back for
Hello.
the match.
Huh? Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Just gotta go put away some food.
Mhm.
Yeah, see you in a bit.
Put away some food. That sounds like eating.
Here she's like, why aren't I invited?
Wow, much call out.
I love the water.
Can't believe
I can
this.
read your mind. Ooh, that is easy.
I know, Bulu.
15, 16 now, halfway. Maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
One. 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 Two. Swim with me.
Some people might say this is an overcommit. I think it is perfectly reasonable.
I have no idea what's going on.
Sometimes you just have to blow up your board and that's it. That's the lesson of the day. Sometimes you also just do this.
1, 2.
Uh,
Swim with me.
just greeting the early chain.
It's funny. The funny, even.
1.
There's a million the funnies, Yoshi.
Oh. Ferox the funny.
Ferox is. What's Ferox's funny? Is it like.
I actually don't know. I was like, you can answer this, right? You can fill in the blank for me.
Wait, is this like Ferox not topping out when you're supposed to in MA5?
Maybe that will be the funny then. Alright, that's Ferox's the funny.
Wait, what funny were you referring to?
Nothing. I was like, you can fill in the blank for me. That's what I was saying.
Oh, I thought that was like the hint you're giving me as to what the funny is.
No. I was literally just like, Shoki, you come up with something.
1.
I mean, we could also say, budget ST stacking, but that's also, but don't tell him that.
Oh.
I hope Ferox doesn't watch Puyo. Tenor, hey!
Here she does the funny and real. Yeah, real. Tanner! Guess what you missed?
I missed the icing, didn't I?
You missed the repaired icing.
I will. Happens all
Maybe
the
it'll come
time.
up later.
Wait,
Honey,
Ferox
all
is
the
in the
time.
viewer list. Oh no.
Anyway,
Shoki, what are you doing?
I
What are
woke
you
up.
doing? How could you call them out like that? Bulu. This is true, Bulu.
1.
おめでとうございます.
Honey,
Waking up early.
Dorsha. Oh, I got one less.
1. 2.
I'll see you too, Tanner. Good morning. Ohayo.
Yeah. I'm happy. I woke up to my alarm
Urashi.
again, and then I went back to sleep.
Oh,
But guess what? That's why we have the alarm at 7 o'clock in the morning. Because no one's gonna wake up then. I go back to sleep, and then I wake up at 8:30, and then I realize that you're streaming, and then I go, oh, that's awesome, and then I go back to sleep, but not really, and then I wake up and I go, okay.
I came back.
hi.
Welcome back.
And then?
And then I don't know.
And then you don't know. I feel
The
that.
story is still being made.
I see.
Something like that.
You go through sleep paralysis like, yeah, I'm awake, I'm also not awake.
Nani?
Oh. I've had sleep paralysis exactly once, and it happened in class.
Oh my
It was
gosh, what?
What?
terrifying.
Oh.
Yikes. That's
I've had
scary.
2 or 3 times, I think.
Oh, heck.
Just close your eyes, it'll be fine, hopefully, maybe. I remember one time, like, I was in bed, and
Uh-huh.
out of the corner of the eye, I thought I saw, like, a spider on my wall. I'm not sure if it was actually a spider, because I know that sometimes during sleep paralysis, you have, like, hallucinations or something.
Yeah.
But I thought I
Yeah.
saw something on my wall. I tried to get off my bed, I'm like, alright, I gotta get up, and I just gotta get rid of this spider, but I couldn't.
Oh,
I was like,
jeez.
oh, now I have to deal with the spider, and I'm sleeping. Oh, this, and I'm like, I'm like, oh.
So you weren't even scared, it was just like, oh no, this is so sad.
I don't know, what if the spider crawls on me? But it does feel like, it's like that feeling when you're like fall asleep, except it's your entire body, it's like stronger.
Right.
Yeah, I was wondering.
In other news,
I thought you were still writing that story, Tanner.
what story?
He's completely forgotten already.
1.
Can't believe this. You're like a
Yeah,
true
that's
artist. Forgotten work in progress.
That's the way of the artist. I'm
Yeah,
pretty
Tanner's
sure
becoming one
you're
of them,
meant
really.
to- Honto.
1.
Yeah.
Three.
I'm
So
still
what's
so mad. I was playing Zero Ranger last night. I don't know
Uh-huh.
if you saw.
Oh, I never
But-
actually got that ending. Because I
Really?
just pulled it out because I was like, maybe the drill will work better. Like, I just luckily got it.
I got it completely on accident.
Oh, you too? That's funny. But you took it a couple times before you
Um,
actually got it.
yeah, it
Ah.
took me one try, and it's like, oh, show me your true power,
Uh-huh.
like, and I was like, what? And I was so mad because I had to do the entire level over again,
No, that's true. It does make you do that.
and then I got the crab. I got the crab
Oh yeah, that's
accidentally.
fine though. That's funny. Oh, cool. Did you have lock on? Is that why?
One.
I had luck on, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. That makes sense. Then it goes for it, and then
I
you get
think
crab, and it's funny.
I don't know if I had the crab the first time, but I had lock on and I got confused and I took lock on off. But I tried Type C. Type C is really fun.
Yeah, they're definitely both worth like playing with.
Although I don't like Type C's regular bullets. Like
Yeah, that's fair. It
I don't
definitely
know.
feels less impactful.
One.
I feel like I'm doing
Hmm.
One.
but at the same time the charge shot is kind
Four.
I don't like it.
Five.
I was
It's-
using it
Seven.
for at least in White Vanilla, you know I forgot what it's called, but the one of the Ender Stage 4, the skull guy
Oh
The-
yeah,
has the orbs.
Yeah.
It's so good for that.
yeah. Just push through all of them. Delicious.
And the sword is really funny too.
The sword is fun.
But I like Type C's sword better because it I think Type C's sword is you press it and it
Uh-huh.
does like the big slash that can reflect bullets.
Oh,
Which is awesome.
That's so cool. I never tried that one then. Oh, loud.
Oh wow.
Two.
And then it like if you hold down the button, it starts doing tiny slashes, and when you hit, it has like these big lines that pop up and they do damage, and it's really funny.
Lines that pop up, like his swing lines out.
Yeah,
like
swing
Link's charge
lines.
shot, or
I think so.
oh, not charge shot,
I
but like his when you charge up, like you have like the sword and it can like do thing when you're at max health or whatever it is. I forget what exactly it is,
Three.
Oh,
but like
the beams.
yeah, the beams. Is it like that? Do you mean or something different?
No, no, it's like I don't know how to explain it, but like
Don't hurt me.
I actually don't know if they're visual effects or they actually
Oh.
do things.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
One. Two. Three. Four. Five.
Wow, the funny, the Rinto funny, which is very clear. Chucky, what's the Rinto funny?
PC and all clear
Yeah, air conditioning.
after launching.
Very funny. Not even after a long time change, just literally any AC is the Rinto funny. Rinto is known for greeting ACs all the time. And it's funny and
Oh my
hilarious.
goodness.
AC start is Rento or clear? I didn't know
Mhm.
that.
Yep.
Not even start, it can be like in the middle of the game as well. It just happens
Yeah, I
at any
know.
point.
No, that's what I meant. That's why it's funny because AC start.
Funny.
If you get the
One.
monochrome pieces at the beginning, you just too greedy. You could have
Monochrome. Nice.
One.
Oh my god.
Two.
What's up?
How have you been awake for like an hour and a half?
Mhm.
What made it do?
Usually like on editor it's every milestone, like every hour.
I don't know.
Usually I try to like wash my face with like cold water.
One.
I always wash my face in the mornings. It's
Yeah.
such a good
Oh,
feeling
really?
when you wake up and you wash your
Yeah.
face.
It
Do you
wakes
not
you
wash
up.
your face? I thought that was a normal thing for people to do. Well, that's just my morning
I did-
routine, I guess.
I thought that was like a life hack in like high school.
Nah, I'll
Huh.
try. I'll try. Hold on, be right back.
I have like a little like face towel even that I use.
I usually just like turn the faucet to like the coldest setting and then just splash, even though like
Ah, fair.
it's unpleasant. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's like having cold showers.
You have cold showers.
No, I just blast it at the end
One,
when I'm like cleaning up
Oh.
anyway. And like rinsing. I'll just like blast it and cold for a
one,
little bit.
two.
I think it's good for you.
I feel,
Me.
but still, I feel cold when coming out of a hot shower. So like coming out of a cold shower is gonna.
No,
make
it's
even
better
more,
because
like-
you've adapted.
Really?
Yeah, your body's adapted to the cold temperature, right? So then it makes more sense,
I feel
right?
sometimes
It's the
it's
sudden
like-
change in temperature.
I guess, yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, I think it actually does have some like benefits. Makes your skin less dry and stuff like that.
One, two. One,
Yeah, the VC's open actually.
two.
Yep, that's right. The VC is open. Sorry for it, I didn't see that. Although if you don't have a member role, then I can drag you in.
Three.
No, I would like it.
Okay, Shoki can do that because Shoki is such an amazing mod who does his job. Unlike me.
Job with no pay, but it's okay.
Well, you know, that's just life, right? What is
Hello.
life but a job with no pay? Ahoy
Hey,
there.
Yo,
Yo. Good day to
This is
you,
an
Miss
FT30.
Amity. Sorry? Yeah, 30. Oh, hi, Rafina. Tennis not here to, like, reflect my lines back. I'm so sad. That's okay.
Oh, Klug.
Wrong cutscene!
Same difference.
Same difference, sure.
They're sure.
Yeah, sure.
One,
When Tenna is thinking that it is, but it's actually not, yeah, sure.
one,
A light assertive.
one, two, three,
When the casual assertive
six,
or
seven,
only men.
nine.
polite derogative.
Anna?
Wow.
Is this? Oh no, I can't.
No,
I want
what's
to
the
say
matter?
don't slip, but I can't. Nah.
You can read.
Oh no, of course it's chop screwy. Why would I think that it would be anything other than Sashimori? It's got the samples and everything. I'm really disappointed in myself.
It's tragic. And it's full from grace. Oh,
I'm gonna see what's on rotation.
wow. Super rotation system. Like,
Whoa.
Wow, look, I've got ARS. That's awesome.
wow,
Oh, no.
crazy. Isn't it nice? What a nice rotation system.
Oh, Ruins of Ike
Um,
Polaris. Tri-Slosh.
What a nice
Wow.
rotation system. I wonder where I'm going to put this T-piece.
Have you learned
I
about
got stuck in the square hole.
the magic of the
The
double
square goes in
rotate?
the T-hole.
I know the magic, it's just I'm too lazy to reach my finger over to the other button.
Really?
This is for TDM3,
Really?
right? Or 2?
Oh, this is for
Right,
one.
I see this.
Oh, 1. But you have 2 buttons with the same rotation, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Sawdust. You use
Yeah,
That's
my brain is-
ABC.
No, it's...
My brain is just like I'm playing too fast. My brain, if I attempt to go for double rotation, I'm just gonna miss drop more.
No,
so
me
I'm just gonna
too.
accept the progression.
It's just... Yeah, it's too difficult.
Also, you have flat surface if you can go. It's not that bad. Like maybe it could be bad. I don't know.
Well,
just
really,
don't
they're
move
sure.
Having a Seriously, having a flat surface is kind of bad.
Kinda, yeah.
depends.
Depends on what's next to it, yeah. But
Yeah, I
you
mean,
can
if you
always...
get if you get a T right after, then it's pretty alright. Because you just lay the T flat.
The T
And
flat?
then
When
you
the
have
T flat?
when the
T-flat?
T is flat, dude.
No, T-flat's a Tetris player.
I know.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, he knows everything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you don't have to worry.
I know that Shocky is a Tetris player.
Nani, he's a Puyo player. Come on now, Tanner.
Oh, sorry. He specializes
No,
in
slander.
Jesus
Puyo Pop
Christ.
GBA.
That was delicious. See, that's the sort of thing you needed in Puyo to
That was
speedruns, right?
perfect.
Oh, I just got no clear.
Oh,
Pecky
brutal. When the gun is Pecky?
When the pan is Kosa.
Oh my
Dude,
God.
I love it when my bread is Kosa.
When my pen is fry pan? What?
Wait, Nani, what happened there? When the
I don't
polar?
know. Anna.
Anna?
That's a
GG,
party member?
Zunto, thank you for playing. When the party is member? When the member is party? I'm thinking.
When you are in a party. Oh my gosh, is that the TGM3 level 1 OST?
Wait, do the OSTs have names?
I mean,
This one's
they're
just
probably
level
like
1.
fan-made or something. I don't think they
Yeah.
have
What?
official
My
names.
Switch is dead? Are you kidding me?
No!
Oh no!
No.
No! Are you able to
Can
play
you,
and charge
like-
at the same time?
Like handheld
Huh?
like charge? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god, where's the charger?
Any USB-C would work, I think.
Yeah. So tap that
That
pretty
is
hard, but at least I
actually-
played better this time around. Yeah, good job.
That is what makes me very happy about the Switch, is that I can use literally almost anything to charge it.
Whoa, it's so nice.
Yeah, actually, I use the same USB-C cord as the one I used to charge my Pro Controller.
Oh,
Also-
I have, I still have the original, like, the USB A to C that comes with my Procon,
Oh,
which is very
Okay.
cool.
We live, we go, we happy, we urushides.
Irishka.
I found my Switch charger, so it might take like 5 minutes for it to come back to life.
Alright,
Oh, it,
Alright.
I died, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
hard died.
I died.
as opposed to soft.
Yeah, soft die. Is preferable.
Hyper hard die. Revolution.
Yeah, let's go here for a moment then.
Oh, that's right. There
What's
was
up?
one time
This
I
guy!
left.
Me?
There was one time I left
Yeah,
my
you.
Switch
Shocky reel.
charger. Shocky reel. Anyway, I left my Switch charger at my friend's house,
Uh-huh. And then he
Uh,
laughed at you.
and then he like, no.
Hmm.
And I didn't know until I got home, and I was like, wow, that sucks.
Uh-huh. So then?
And then I was like, oh, how will I ever use my Nintendo Switch now?
Yeah.
I just used my laptop charger,
Nice.
and it charged it like really quickly.
Like really quickly
like-
or actually really quickly?
Actually, really quickly.
Wait, are most of your devices like USB-C compatible?
For me, it's only my school laptop.
Whoopsies.
Actually, I think my drawing tablet is. No, my drawing tablet is micro USB, and then my Switch. So only 2 devices, but like I just have so many because I think it's my dad's charger for his phone.
Yeah, I just wish everything was USB-C because it just goes in both ways. It's just so convenient.
Yeah, it
Oh,
is. It is
true.
convenient. Ooh, they thought they could respond. Good try though.
Oh, actually,
Tonto.
I I have this like decades old like multi-adapter thing.
Ooh.
That's
Fancy.
like it's like USB to micro USB to mini and to the old iPhone charger.
Oh, that's
Oh my
sophisticated.
goodness. Like the wide one.
The wide one, yeah.
Wide.
And
Does that have a name?
I don't. Maybe it's lightning. No.
Maybe. I just wonder how funny it looks compared to like current chargers now.
My iPod had that really wide one. I remember it. I still have it, I think.
Oh,
I think I still have a iPhone 2 lying around.
Cool. I don't remember what model my
Oh.
iPod is, but it's very old.
I have a
Bum, bum,
5.
bum, bum.
I have a 5C lying around. It's my old one.
Ooh.
Oh, I have a 5. Hold on. What one is it? I'm looking as soon as you stare.
Okay, my Switch is on.
Alrighty.
Wait, never mind.
Oh no.
Nani? What happened?
When the Switch
Good
takes too long on the
question.
power on screen and then then dies.
Yeah,
I saw
I
the
have.
logo, and then it gave up.
No.
I have an old 5S lying around.
Oh.
Is it
But
okay if you stream on Discord?
Yeah, absolutely.
He is.
Okay.
Oh, Nani. Hold on.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Yoshi. Sorry.
Bum, 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 bum.
Oh, this is bad. Hold on, I need to clear this out.
4, 5, 6, 7,
Oh, where's the blue?
9, 10,
Oh, this is not gonna be enough.
12,
Yikes. If I had a blue above, then that would have been
Oh.
cool.
Yeah, that was just a drought.
Apparently the wide one doesn't even have like a name, but they call it the 30 pin, like
Wow.
Apple charger. Because it has 30 pins, believe it or not.
Whoa.
1. I did it!
I think like they make the
Wait.
cables smaller. What? No way.
That's unfortunate.
Sad. It's okay. Okay. Maybe. Yikes.
What was I saying? That's right. I think they have their little board meeting, and they're like, how can we make the cord smaller? And then like, what if, like, why do we need 30 pins? What do they do? Nothing exactly.
Nothing. Tragedy.
Just make it really tall. Instead of wide. So
Imagine that.
yeah.
It's my turn.
Bam, 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 bam.
I'm in this to win.
The Dr. Mario 64 songs are actually really good.
They are.
Oh, the cool tricks guy?
The cool tricks guy. Soundtrack. Real.
Okay, my Switch is alive, not clickbait.
Real?
Real.
Whoa.
Door.
1, 2,
Humble.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 8. Calculus! 1. Hey, stop! Hey, stop!
Alright, cool.
Uh-oh, I'm at
We can play real now. Yikes, good one. This play, I don't know why they were 2.6. They're attacking really well. I feel like they should be 2.9 at least. Usually people could pull out this sorts of attack style. Hello.
One, two, one, two, one, two, one,
Okay, that's a nice follow-ups.
one, one, two.
Ooh,
Uh-oh, I'm at 100%.
nice. Okay, real fight time.
Yay.
Yatta.
Good luck, both of you.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Imagine when the luck is good, when we have the same RNG. Thank you, Sharky.
Yeah, no problem. Take all the luck. Take all the good RNG.
How can we both have good RNG if we
7 bag.
7 bag with 4
being
colors?
Exactly.
6 bag.
Oh no. When the bag is 7? Alright, good luck, have fun! Or else.
Or else what?
Or else! Yeah, exactly, that's what I thought.
I don't know what you're thinking, but okay.
Okay. When you
I
select the
got better
me
you, teacher.
in Find Me channel.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Street Pass quest moment. It's not actually. Anyway, I hate the train section. I'm sorry.
One,
Money.
two.
In Zero Ranger.
Oh, yeah, no, the train section's a bit funny. Do you do
But
the
that's why,
one
that's
up
why you get drill.
with the bit afterwards?
Wanna?
Do you know how to get a one up during that?
No.
You get rid of all the legs.
Oh.
And you get a 1-up.
I love the grapefruit like,
Theme.
intro cutscene.
Oh yeah, the intro's cool. Definitely. Is that a full dig? Does the purple link? No. Purple
And also
dig.
Ranger Machine Marches is good.
One,
Alright, let's see.
Of course I died at the little shurikens.
3, 4,
Rip tenor.
5.
That's not 7, is it? Oh no, I do have 7, okay. Oh, wait, it's 8. Never mind, I can't count.
One.
Counting's hard.
Swim with me. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me.
Oh gosh, the little kittens, they're so loud.
You should record them.
I should what?
You should record a video of them.
Oh, video. Yeah, absolutely. I should. When the funny. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Are you doing the AC thing?
2.
I'm sorry.
Oh my gosh.
I got bullied too hard. I
Doing
had
the
to.
ringtone thing?
I had to do the funny. One time. Ik time.
Okay. I've done 100 review on Boon Pro, 200 to go.
Whoa.
I may have neglected you for like the past few days.
You crazy.
Teeny bit.
But he finished all the kanji, so it's nice and happy.
And I should be
Supposedly.
able to understand everything.
Yeah, see? I said the same thing too.
I mean, I can guess, but sometimes the guess isn't right.
Just guess correctly. SMH.
But like, the thing is, like,
2,
a kanji can have multiple, like,
1.
No, that's correct.
words. Yeah, and I've
lesson
only
for
learned
Tana.
one word per kanji. Yeah.
Did you
I
know,
know
Tana, when you
that.
learn, it's invalid? No, learning is good for the soul. Continue to learn.
Yeah.
Thrive.
Don't hurt me.
Keep giving your brain,
Food.
yeah, exactly. Correct.
Brain food lunch.
Keep it
Oh, I can
squishy or
hear the
something like
music.
that. You can?
A little bit.
Huh?
I can hear the little kitties.
You gotta listen closely.
Okay.
Okay, they stopped mewing. They're like, I'm scared of Tana.
No!
Tana-san are kawaii desu.
Fine. Kawaii so.
Wow.
2. Swim with me.
When the Tana is pitiful,
1,
No.
2.
Kimi no neko wa kawaii so.
wow.
Yeah.
It's so
Wow.
pitiful.
Mm-hmm.
Bully. Can't believe you'd go so deep as to like bully my cats now.
1, 2.
Sorry, I don't make
And
it.
before, and before Tana's like, yoink, my cats now.
Stealing's not good, you know.
1,
What?
2.
I thought you said learning was good for the soul.
Stealing. Oh my gosh, how did you mishear that?
But like, I'm learning how to steal. Mind of a thief.
Alright, okay, that's fine then.
Good track, Shucky.
Okay, maybe we'll come back later.
1, 2.
My god, your trigger's still safe, god damn it.
1,
If I get a red.
2.
No, how could you?
Me.
I'm like, yeah, I got you, and then I saw the slight change, I'm like, no!
Next time. Maybe. I
We
reason
don't
yes,
know.
hydration is very important.
Hydration Nation. Or like Discord channel, I don't know.
I mean, a Discord channel is basically a nation, right?
Yeah.
We have a flag and
That's
everything.
1,
It's like Rainbow or something.
3. Please go away. 5,
Very good.
Wow, why are there so many reds?
7, 8.
And no yellows. Rude.
I don't like that chain. Okay. It's looking a little suspicious over there.
I'm not sus.
1,
I am perfectly behaved.
1, 2.
Yeah, that's full.
Ha!
No, what? I misread that?
Reading's hard, how do you do it? Can you teach me?
Oh my god.
Can you teach me the way that you read? Like, do you have to have eyes for that or something?
Probably.
Sometimes.
I see.
It depends on the plan and alignment.
Okay, I see, I see. Thank you for your insight.
Yeah.
I could not see
And
that
your star
myself.
sign. Make sure. If you're
Thank you
like,
for your star sign.
if you're a Scorpio, you won't be able to do it.
You just can't. You just are unable to see. Ever.
Yeah, legally you cannot.
1,
Like that's just a
2.
rule.
Real rules.
2. Swim with me. Don't
Hi, Musical. Welcome on in.
Okay, I'm gonna hop out for a little bit.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm gonna try to focus on the pro.
One.
yep, sounds good. Good luck.
Thank you.
One. One.
Oh, Yoshi,
No. What's up? The sky.
if you
Two.
Mm,
okay, never mind. Bye bye. No, I'm kidding. If you want to do the ST thing, just ping me and I'll be there.
Oh, yeah. Alrighty.
Yep.
Okay.
Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye. Good luck.
Have fun.
Arigato. そうします。
I see that multiple stack.
Isn't it nice? Isn't it delicious? Good food for the soul. Where is your I see. In that case...
Two. Three. Four. Five. Six. I did it!
Ooh. Alright, chaining rule.
Two. Three. Four. Don't hurt me! Don't hurt me!
Wow, wow, wow.
I agree.
I see that. Oh god.
Yeah, isn't it delicious?
No, leave me alone.
One.
Wait. Yes, I got it.
Oh my gosh.
Saying this out loud.
Two. Swim with me!
That's full. Oh my
Now
god.
tell me all your plans. Why not? I thought we were friends.
Uh-oh.
One. Two. Three. Four. Don't hurt me! Don't hurt me! One. One. Two. Three. Four.
That is scary.
What is?
Absolutely nothing.
No, I had...
Evil game.
Okay. So I'm actually Yoshi.
You're actually Yoshi? Hold on a minute. When did I get my
No.
identity stolen?
No.
Identity
Sotto
theft! Thief!
Sotto
Kecleon! Help me! Kecleon, there's a thief!
latte.
What's up?
One.
Does grapefruit copy what you're using?
Two.
Ah,
Three.
that one garbage. I don't know. I never used the sword on her.
Because I used charge shot and then she used the charge shot she had.
Oh, like literally the weapons too? Like all weapons? I don't know. I didn't know about that.
Yeah.
Huh. That's cool.
And then I don't know how, but she did the thing where she like goes down and she has the lasers.
Mhm.
So I don't know if that's a part of like the charge shot weapon. I don't know.
Maybe. Could be. That's interesting.
I hate those like dragon things, whatever they are. They're so annoying.
Dragon things?
3.
Oh! I feel like this was some of the easier ones to dodge actually, because they're like better
Really?
telegraphed. Or like you have more time
Yeah.
to, or like you
have
kind of
more
just have to move
time.
away because they're aimed directly at you, whereas other things are like
Yeah.
aimed semi-directly, and then it's like really hard because you're like
1.
weird. Oh, the lasers are nice as well though, actually. 'cause
Oh,
they're
the
direct
lasers, I
aimless.
think the lasers are easiest.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I'd say. It's easiest too. Yeah, not the dragon. But I get the why the dragon. Yeah, they're a bit faster.
And also, she tends to use them right after she does the thing where she goes diagonally down.
Thinking for too long.
And yeah, when she does that, I always go up behind her and use back shot
Ooh,
because it
Yeah.
absolutely shreds the.
it does. Backshot's so good.
But yeah, maybe I shouldn't do that. I don't know. Like, I don't think she really copies fully because she uses lock on a lot,
Oh,
1. 2.
which I think is a really cool attack.
I love the water.
But
hi, Mr. J. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I can't read the message just yet.
1. I actually did it. 1.
Okay.
1. 2. 3. I love the. Don't hurt me.
Alright, let's have a look here. Love Puyo Puyo, my friend told me about it and I fell in love with the game. Aw, that's awesome. Makes me happy to hear people enjoying the game.
Don't hurt me.
Hello, Juice. It is Puyo Gaming.
Hey, Juice.
Hello.
Hi. Hi, hi, hi.
ooh. No way! Let's go!
Did you do it?
Yeah.
Nice.
A final health bar with a drill. I lost the first time she did it.
Yeah, that's fair. It's a bit unexpected.
I'm very happy now.
2. 3. I love the water. 1.
Actually, that's interesting. She doesn't, when you don't complete it the right way, she, shields you from the laser.
Ah, okay. What's the center, by the way?
Oh, if you don't use zero ranger form, and you complete it, she like shields you from this
Oh,
laser.
that's right. Yeah, yeah. They do that in the first loop as well.
Oh, that's right.
1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6.
But like in the second
Ah.
loop, she doesn't. I mean, she still dies.
Yeah.
Oh, should I take the orb? I don't know if I can like. I don't really want to do the grapefruit battle again. It did say stage clear, so
Orb time.
it's one the computer's giving me. So I don't know if I should like.
Yeah, orb. Take orb.
Okay, fine. I will.
1. 2. Swim with me.
Zam, I got new power. I think.
Something like that.
1. 2.
Yikes. Yikes. When the chain is 1.
1. 2.
Oh, that's a full dig. I should have built up more.
Oh, that's sick. I did it.
You win.
Yay. These are the credits.
Meanwhile, I lost.
What?
I lost.
That doesn't seem right.
That's okay. He can win next time. I believe.
Perhaps.
Not perhaps believe, I fully believe! Woo.
What the heck?
Wow, okay, I'm not allowed to believe, Tanner. Wow. Fine!
No!
Fine, I see how it is. I've been
The
ridiculed
game like
for my
glitched out.
hurt. Oh yeah, that's
And
funny.
now it's different.
It does say it's funny.
Oh. What did I do? This
One.
music?
2, 3, 4, 5,
Uh-oh.
6.
They
What's up?
removed features. I can't select green vanilla. Oh. What?
2.
Why do I have the grapefruit?
Don't hurt me.
I'm so confused. Why were they talking? They don't talk.
Actual dialogue.
I'm doing worse. How do I use a bomb?
You just do it.
Oh, I got hit, and then I... Watch out for heavy enemy fire. What do you think I'm doing?
2,
Don't talk to me. Do I have Zero Ranger? I don't.
1,
This is actually really confusing. I lost my...
1, 2.
Oof.
Me.
Scary, scary, scary.
1, 2, 3. Please go away.
Yeah, I lose this.
Dang, that was scary though. Good fight.
King Onion. Dude, is this the real Onion Pixie?
Onion! Hi, Grass.
What the hell? Can I just
Onion
not
real.
die?
Yeah, yeah. You're invincible,
okay.
because you have so much power
Cool.
now.
What is this multiplier?
No, you can't just set off your main chain, that's illegal!
2, 3. Please go away. 5.
I think I'm okay, actually.
I did it.
No, it clears together, never mind. It's not 6. Ah, yikes.
What? Oh, it glitched again.
1,
Flip ball.
3. I love the one.
Ah, maybe. Oh no! So close.
I'm playing pinball now. What is going on?
It's pinball real.
Oh, okay. I think I'm back. No, it's still Final Boss.
Final Boss was the original name of the game, by the way.
I know.
It's a cool
that's actually really
callback.
cool.
It's really cool.
And there's still no music. Wait.
1, 2.
Why am I doing this stage again?
Oh my god, you still have an accessible dick, but that's a poke, so I'm actually okay. I shouldn't have been scared.
Swim with them.
Can I like go back to playing the actual game?
1,
Can you?
I don't
you can't.
know.
don't hurt me. 1,
I want to play flip ball.
1, 2.
This is so random.
1.
It's real.
They're
That's what it is.
talking. That's the scariest part.
Real talking people.
They usually don't do that.
Social interaction can make us feel.
Am I playing as type A? Or do I just have the cool things?
One, 2.
Yeah, shouldn't have put my Puyo there.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Moshi moshi.
Mosh mosh.
Hello.
What's
Okay.
rising?
Oh hi.
1,
Hello.
Oh hi, Mark.
1.
Yeah, I got punished for not extending. Also, hi.
Oi! Welcome
I'm
to the
also
funny zone.
streaming Puyo Puyo.
We'll be a fun game. So then
Yes, but on the PC.
PC Puyo. Oh.
Sorry.
Oh, good.
The left switch, they had a funny.
That's okay.
I don't have my Switch right now because my brother takes it with him to his dad's house.
Ah, that's all good.
Oh, that's counter build.
Yeah, delicious.
Now you're building a. Wait, is that a poke?
Babalu, do you play
Nice.
too?
You're cutting out. What's that?
Yeah.
Do you play on PC too?
I do have the PC version.
PC?
Yes.
What about Shobaru?
I have the PC version.
PC version
Pretty
real.
much
More
exclusive-
PC
I pretty
players
much
to play with.
exclusively play on PC.
What's up, Tom Rising? Oh, that's right. Yeah, yeah. Rising only has PC version.
Well, technically I have Puyo Tetris on Switch, but I can't play it online.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah.
One.
Oh my god. Why didn't it land anywhere else? Oh yeah, that's a punish. This is gonna hurt.
Don't hurt me.
I swear a
Oh,
band-aid.
also I hope it's not annoying to talk about your board.
That's okay. That means you're doing a good job of observing, unlike me.
Yeah. I mean, it's pretty fun.
What? Oh my god.
One.
I don't want to do this.
That doesn't. That's not. Oh, yeah.
Don't hurt me.
I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, just got a delivery. All good though. Delivery real.
Well.
One.
Oh.
Two. One. One. Two.
Yeah, that's a dig.
Ugh.
One. Two. Please go away.
Ooh. I got pretty lucky though.
One. Two. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me.
Ooh.
When the lore dump is real. You're just like, yeah, it's a dream, but like, it's cool.
Yeah, that's right.
One.
So that's
That's so
actually really
sad.
sad,
It is actually a really sad scene.
One.
because you still have to like shoot them.
Three.
Yeah.
I love the water.
My opponent has arrived.
People real.
I did the fried egg
Right
segment too.
name.
I would hope they're real.
Good luck, Barrett.
Yeah, good luck.
Also, if that was a 2-chain instead of like a 4 or a 5,
Hmm.
I don't know if it would have made a difference, but
One. One. Two. One. Two.
Ah,
I love the water.
not quite.
One. Two.
Oh wait, it's not enough. Oh my gosh. Oops, it's only 4. Ugh.
4. Please go away. 6. I did it.
I accidentally did a one chain that totally ruined my chain. I'm a bit angry.
It happens, yeah.
It happens with my tails sometimes, and
Oh
like,
yeah, tails are so easy to break.
My favorite is accidentally doing a one chain that slows you down just enough so you can't get your last piece in time.
that's a oh no!
That's an
I
oh-no.
thought I was clever with an napalm.
Aw.
So how do you do the thing with your Puyo where you like flick it in a specific way and it like shaves frames off?
Essentially you want it to be unrotated, and then you... That's a very good description.
2.
Hold on a minute.
Oh my
1.
that's...
2.
Frame cancels are
Well,
fun.
I'm
I do
fine.
them sometimes.
Yeah, they're definitely fun
Like
to
I
do.
just did one right now.
Oh, nice.
1.
You want to be unrotated and one tile off, right? And then you do you sort of rotate it and put it into place at the same time, and shift it into place at the same time.
Okay.
1. 2. 3.
I'm definitely getting punished for firing off main chain. That is
I don't
a-
know, my chain explodes.
I was
Is it
about
enough?
to say 8, and then it, you know...
Oh! Thanks, game.
1.
Yeah, it blew up.
So I lost to that orb guy. Interesting.
Interesting.
Oh, that doesn't look good for me.
1. 2. Swim with me.
Oh, my chain. No.
1. 2. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me.
Very delicious. Okay.
1. 2.
Hmm.
1.
You're breaking it down that way?
This way. No blue.
Where are those?
So close.
I'm used to the input, the lag of playing Puyo on my TV. So, I mean, like, it's messing me up.
Be responsive.
It's kind of weird. Yeah.
That doesn't look quite right.
Yeah, I did not. This is way too
And
unfinished.
like, I looked at them like, huh?
2.
It was a bit too committal. That's okay. Maybe. Oh no. Oh no! I didn't double rotate. Oops.
1.
Time to lose.
1.
Pain noise.
1. 2.
Now is the time for me to
4.
yes, that. Snow, where are you going? Oh no, she's wandering around now.
One. One. Two. Three. Four.
Wait. Oh, I caught the red was meant to go there. Oops.
One.
Okay.
Okay.
One. One. Two.
I shouldn't have sent,
Three.
but also
Four.
that's an 8.
Six.
I think I lose this.
I did it!
Pretty sure it's an 8. Yeah, okay, it was a 9. I should have extended. Why do I keep sending first? Ah.
So most of the time I end up setting my chain first just because I'm like too scared of, oh no, the one garbage is gonna like...
Yeah, you've got to send that one garbage. You've got to be the one who sends it.
One.
It's about sending a message.
It's
Exactly.
about sending one garbage.
One garbage can say a lot. Oh, that was an all clear. Definitely.
One. Two.
Oh dear.
One. Don't hurt me! One. Two. No! One. Don't hurt me!
Right.
You wanna go for
GGs.
round 2?
I better play with some other people since they've been asking me as well. But if you're able to play afterwards, then I should be able to.
Okay.
Mhm.
That would
Thank
be
you for
cool.
playing.
Yeah. I tried to be more aggressive during this set.
Aggressive play is fun.
Yeah.
Alright. I have Atted Void. Alright, yep, she is immediately responsive. Nice.
You love to see it.
You do, you sure do.
Oh my god, it countered with it barely countered with only one garbage.
Woo!
Mind if I pop out for now?
All good. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Yeah. If you want to play later, poke me and I'll re-materialize.
Sounds good. Have a good one.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Yeah.
Oh, Void is study 83. Yowzers. Alright. Let's see how we go.
I actually, for a second, I thought this was like the Roblox, I forget what game it is.
Roblox. I didn't know Roblox games have their own OSTs now.
No,
Oh, yeah.
There's one really old one that has like the I don't know what it's. I need to figure out what it's called. I'm gonna look it up later.
Sure.
As opposed to right now.
I mean, you're busy right now, aren't you?
Yeah.
You have a mission
I
to
stopped playing
accomplish.
Zero Ranger though.
Ooh.
Because I decided like I don't really want to grind out attempts right now.
Yeah, fair. This team is so good, and the fight is so good. This fight is really fun. That looks scary. Be good, sir. Oops, I did not mean to do it that way. Ugh. Nah, if I hadn't done it that way, then it might have been okay. Might have. Not certain. Oh my gosh. He didn't see that I had the dig there. Cool. Fudge, yep. Wow, he got the spirit window. Hi, Icy. Hey, yo, friends. Did you want to play the 30 as well? That'll bring me up to 4 faster 30s today. I like it.
Me and Yoshi first 100.
Yeah, sure.
What if you just do a stream where it's like a bunch of first to ones?
That's called the first to one tournament. they held an actual one. Very funny. I don't remember who it was, but a bunch of pro players played in it. It was hilarious. You get the dumbest strats.
AC strats?
Maybe.
Were you in it?
I did not play in it. It was at a time that I wasn't able to
just did.
participate in.
Clutch
My
extension.
Whoa. Hey, it's okay. We got this. We got this. Well, I should probably grab lunch after this. I'll probably grab lunch. I should be able to eat it here, so.
I overextended and lost.
Ah.
何を
わかんない。
Oh. すしません
Oh, what am I doing? I did not mean to clear it. Yikes. But yeah, I'll bring it out here and then we can play our set. Ooh, is this Oakland? Okay.
Oh, I almost misdropped. I saved it at the last second.
Nice. Feels good when you don't misdrop. When you unmisdrop.
When and the chain uncuts.
Whoa. Crazy chain. Oh, can I get a blue, please? Blue. Okay, that works. I think. I hope. Hopes and dreams.
I lost. I
Aw.
lost the minute.
12 triple! 93k! Yo!
No, not the attic dungeon.
The funny dungeon. The
It is
base.
actually such a good track.
It is. You go into the dungeon, I mean, you go into the attic, and it's like, okay.
And it's like,
The
game.
even the theme is like, the attic is a dungeon.
Yeah. What's up, Rising? Oh,
Rising?
90.
Yeah,
What's up? I think he said something, but I didn't hear it.
I'm
Yeah.
also tempted to play Puyo.
Everybody, Puyo
Play
Puyo.
Puyo with me.
Everybody fight Puyo until morning.
My life story.
Oh. This is scary. I see the ice cream lid. No, ice cream tub.
No.
Ice cream, the road is Oh. Alright, good morning. My dad ate it.
No. Bad ending.
Good ending. I eat ice cream. Bad ending.
Bad ending.
That's too good.
Yes. This is the ending music you get because you got bad ending.
When you
Yo, that's a lot of power.
I'm gonna make a sandwich.
Sandwich.
サンドイッチを食べます。おブレッドがありませんか？
Um.
I have one slice of bread. God. Oh, did not mean to step on you. Stupid cat. Get out of my way.
Wow, bully.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Come back to me.
This is not a very good chain. Oh, that's okay. Lucky. This seems pretty hype. It's like you made it to the big city.
First time. It's it's just so good.
Yeah, it is.
What flavors of? There is actually one cheese supreme. Bum, bum, bum.
My chain cut.
Oh no! Oh, did he misdrop as well? Rip. Wait, it misdrops.
It's okay. It was 96k.
Whoa. Whoa. Big numbers.
Oh my
I like.
god.
In the previous round? Yeah. I didn't see how exactly this thing worked because I was too busy trying to form my own. So, that's unfortunate.
So my brother woke up and he's walking out into the main room.
Yeah.
And I'm walking into the hallway because I'm going back to my room, and he sees me, and
When you're
I scared the
sleeping.
living heck out of him.
Nice. Funny time.
Yeah.
And the Tenny is bully.
Not bully, just Kawaso. Oh god.
Wakaru. What is double red doing here? Oh, I forgot a blue. Oops.
Yoshi.
What's up?
Understood. Nani o Eigaku ka? Is it Eigaku? Or is it,
Oh,
or is it Kaku?
Kaku.
Okay. Yeah,
Just Kaki. Or Kakimas if you want to be polite.
imagine. Fine. Nani o kakimasu ka?
Hmm. Hmm. Earthbound Ness.
Hai soda.
Have you ever drawn like a toon human?
Not recently.
Maybe you can do that as practice if you so desire.
Hi, Desho.
Ness from Earthbound.
When you run out of spaces in Nintendo in the character select, so you call the character Ninten, and then everyone just rolls with it.
It's so funny.
It's
Ness is also a genius name as well. That's so funny. I love it.
yeah. It's
What if
just
they
SNES,
made
but,
that
like,
the name of the system because then they could make that joke? Thinking. The real reason the SNES was named.
Super Nintendo. Oh no, it's that
Oh,
actual one.
Void got the funny, so he wins. I should just forfeit.
Here.
What food is that? I don't even remember. There are leftovers from yesterday or something. I forgot. Dang, close. When you are trying to combo this.
Ness is Sans theory.
Nani, where did that come from?
Sorry, I was looking up Ness.
Ah, I see. It's the funny theory.
Ness is actually Lucas' theory. He bleached his hair.
He might say main chain after this. Yeah, I think so.
I wonder if there's an Earthbound iceberg.
Surely. Or like a mother one, probably.
Yeah.
It was really yellow for ages, so I was like, I may as well extend it in the meantime. Looks like we just got too late anyway. If you just look up like Mother Iceberg,
Yeah.
I'm sure you'll see one. You should tell us about it. Oh yeah, there was, because wasn't like Mother 64 one of the like do not look up was that the one that was the do not look up for that one? I think it might have been.
I don't know. Oh, there's one that's like the very, very bottom. It's like Nintendo allows the Mother 3 fan translation to exist because Mother 3 will never re-release without heavy censoring.
No, I think it's because your toy is a cool person.
And also like the layer up is it you know the chick in 3?
The one? Is it like
The
a
one?
The one or something? I don't remember this.
No, the one where you follow her and then you get jumped by the zombies.
I don't remember this.
Really?
Yeah, I
Wow.
forgot about it. Dang.
You forgot.
Yep. This theme is so good.
Hmm.
Ah! No, One Piece. So close. Hi Dre! Welcome on in. Dang. I just need another red. Wait, how am I meant to... Ooh. Oh no, my purple cards! Oh, it would have been so good otherwise. Dang. That was such a cool chain! Well, it's going to be. Punished. You're trapped. When you are the saboteur and you get caught out. Had to recycle computer another Void gaming class. Void's pretty epic. I very much like a Void. Where's the purple? No, I didn't mean to do that. Bad. Dun, 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 dun. I definitely
Copyright.
figured out this match. The copyright? It's fine. I have the power of Itoi on my side. I think all the stuff that was copyright struck by Sony actually got like undone, right?
Really?
Because it was meant to be, it was like a bot error. Like a bot struck them all.
Oh yeah, because wasn't it Sony that was striking them on
Sony,
the
that's correct.
music?
But apparently that
Even-
was a bot.
Yeah.
So like it got
It
restored.
makes sense because Sony owned the rights to the mother.
Soundtrack, and it's like, yeah.
Well, not soundtrack, but the vocal tracks,
Oh,
and that's about it. Yeah.
yeah, but it's all good now. It's all back. So no need to worry. And like, I never had to worry about Puyo getting copyright strike because like, they just don't care. For whatever reason, I thought that Puyo being a big enough IP meant that like they actually would care, but no, they don't. It's just whatever.
They
to
just don't
them.
care about Puyo.
Wow, harsh. Void, get a yellow, get a yellow. Where are the yellows? I'm so sorry, Void. That's not nice. That's not nice at all. Hero kanai. Sorry, my internet just like bombed.
Oh.
Good observation, Void. Really nice, even. Okay, we're good. Mama. Okay. It's a big commit, but I think we're okay. Okay, yeah, nice. Very happy with that. Wow, very nice Void. Even if not enough, your efforts are applauded. Save your daughter. Ouch. Whew. Tough, tough. The double pop was not what I want. Maybe? Oh, not enough. I needed some brute bonus if I wanted to beat that. Even so, he had a follow up. So I probably would actually link. Unfortunately, one line wasn't enough. Oh, yucky, funny start.
Wow.
Whoa. Wah, crying. As opposed to wah, not crying.
Wow. Puyo.
Wah from Puyo Puyo, real?
Yeah.
Whoa. So cool. Puyo Puyo wah. When you sing, for the sake of tomorrow.
Amagoi.
I need the yellow. Yeah, that's nice. 101 times. Oof. Nice. Ah, okay, we're okay. Whew. When the final section.
Yeah.
Hi, Yoav. No, I'm late. I don't know about late. We're only just getting started. We're only on our third fast to 30. More to come.
Oh, you know it.
Ah, that was a bad idea. Help. Let's get that. little hype theme.
Is this from Explorers?
Yep.
I can just tell at this point.
Yeah, PMD music is very like, it's got its very good
Yeah.
style to it. I love it. It's so good. I love how you can tell that the track's like PMD. That much more. Woof. Woof woof.
Gotta go. Bye bye.
Alright, catch you later. Thanks for hanging out.
Bye.
I haven't played PvP game in years yet, knew this was Explorers instantly? Yeah, it's that good, hey? That good. Oh, okay, I got the lucky hit that I was looking for. I'm so sorry, Void. That was cruel. I'm so sorry. I really banked on that as well. Yikes. Yoshi, I just, you know, I was running out of resources. Hope was not plentiful, to say the least. I had to do it. Wait, hold on, where did I put my purple? I thought I put my purple with the trigger. Where did I put it? I don't know where it went. I'm glad I had enough time. Oh, I think I had an AC otherwise. I don't know where it went. No, I wonder if I could have... I think I could have survived if I had done the rotation correctly. I was meant to flick it up so that the other piece went in column 2. Yikes. Oh, he got double. No. Goofy the English dub run courses just ASMR me. Why is that?
I got the better of you, teacher.
Oh, Miss Rafina! Now that was quick. Which is funny because she got lost.
Exactly.
Do you think Klug was like hired by Miss Accord because she was like, oh, you're really smart. Like you can like tell them where to go. Because she was like, oh, or maybe he got there first, right? Like canonically, if we're going the whole like they all like got there in the end theory, then maybe the idea was that Klug got there first, and then she's like, no, go back. You should like hold the others up, and he was like, you know, being Klug, he agreed to it, and so.
Yeah.
Like, Klug was meant to send Ravina away to make her take longer, but she ended up, like, still getting there quickly, and that's why she was not ready with her boy yet. See, how's that for a theory?
Right.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Because otherwise, otherwise if they're in parallel universes, then for some reason Mystic took a long time to get ready in Ravina's version. When the synced noise.
Yeah. For the sake of tomorrow.
I see. When A is conditioned. And the donut hockey demo?
Yeah.
Ah, that's not good. Oh well. We got the thing.
Bam, bam.
I was like, yeah, you know the scene, right? It's so good.
It's Stickerbush Symphony, right?
Yeah. It's so good. Because I remember you were making that like remark about I played the subspace mystery.
me?
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't play it a lot. I've actually never finished it. I should get back to it.
Ah. Yeah, I finished it when I was younger. Although I didn't 100% it.
I didn't get Brawl until I was... Actually, I played... My first Smash Bros. Game was, I think, Wii U.
Oh, funny. So then you went back and got the
Yeah,
Wii one. I see.
because I wanted to play the other characters.
Yeah, fair. Just so good. And the void is blue, and I don't have a yellow. Rip. Well, that actually doesn't use that many of his resources. You have the upper hand if he gets the reds. Wait, honey, what happened? Did you misdrop? I think you misdropped. Oh no! I need a purple or a green.
This is a railway in a village, right?
Yeah. I was like, should I put the other versions of the song in this playlist or would it be too repetitive?
I think you should, because like they're distinct enough.
Yeah, that's true. Alright, I'll probably get onto that for next time then.
And the Zero Ranger soundtrack.
True, actually. Yeah, no, you're right. I should add that, definitely. I was like, he'll probably commit that, right? Oh, that's not enough though. Or am I? Yikes. So much. Need to be in there. Find people to do long sets with again sometime. Usually if you just like ask around enough, you'll find a couple people. Although I guess I wouldn't ever complain about other music in my soundtrack, not in my soundtrack, my playlist anyway, so it's like, yeah. I tried. I tried. We're trying the hardest to win, yeah. Trying to make that comeback. I like the fighting spirit. Oh, he got his piece. Now, will we be able to extend enough? It's 10 with 6 in its link. So this... Oh, 11 has 5 though, so... Oh, wait. No, that's not 11. Oh, that's only 5 in the 10th link. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I made it so that he was half on me. Dang, nice, good one. Yeah, it takes a lot of training to build up this sort of endurance. That's 9. Do I have 9 anymore? We have 5 in our last links, so it should be about even. Oh, I had 5 in my 7th as well, though. Oof. Ah. Hmm?
Yeah.
No. I mean, for uni, yeah. But I haven't been using it for like the holidays now. Oh, I think your laptop was better at running those sorts of games. Because remember when we played Fortnite, it was really good on yours for some reason, but my laptop was not good. Yeah.
Yeah, she's the hype.
I used to play Fortnite, yeah.
Oh, I said.
Doesn't
Yoshi's
run
just the
anymore.
hype.
Oh, that's sad. Hi,
I've
Snow.
never played
Yeah, what are you
Fortnite
doing
in my
here?
life.
It's pretty fun. I haven't played since like, what, like a year ago. Hey, Snow. Right, what are you doing here? I heard them like meowing earlier. Ah, she's following. Alrighty. So I see. If it's all good, I want to grab lunch first. Again, I'll probably have to bring it out here. It's probably just like license of it. So I will be back in like 5 minutes if I have to heat it up or something. Yeah. Go for it. Alrighty. Thank you. Let's see. I need a GG him. I think it's the same number of chains. Yeah. This battle, Tanner.
Is this? Oh, this is versus the Thunder Tower guy, right?
No, this is the robot one.
Oh,
They're slightly different battle themes.
I thought the Thunder Tower, that battle had the harder music, which I think this one is.
No, because this one's optional. Remember? The
Oh,
maid
okay.
is the maid
Yep,
watch is
yep.
optional,
I
and she
hated
was
that part.
really hard. Yeah, I remember this battle being really tough, but it was a fun like. The fact that it's optional
Challenge.
makes sense, but yeah, it's a fun challenge. Yeah, no, this one is the tough. Okay. Yes, Void was Pog. Was Pog is always Pog. Alright, I will be back soon. 3 faster 30s in a row. 4th one, actually. We played with
First
Riku earlier.
120. First 120. When?
Well, I mean, in total it'll be 120.
Yeah.
Have I been winning all of them? I forgot.
First
if my results.
1,000.
Well, you know, if you're Momokin and Maki, who have like 2 days free.
Wait, didn't someone do a first to 1,000 against the core AI once?
Against Core AI? No! How could they? How could they? There's no way, right? That's crazy.
I swear I saw a video of that one time.
That's crazy. That's insane. Should have my first official stream be me doing faster 30s. That would be fun, hey? I was going to organize like a day where I like actually make an event where I'm just accepting first to, like I plan first to 30s. But today has honestly been pretty close to that. Maybe there'll be a day where I can plan like 10 of them or something though. That'll be fun. The thing is, time zones, so maybe I'll have to get up like extra early or something just so that people don't have to stay up late to play with me. That'll be fun though. I see. More like flame-y or something.
Icing.
Fiery. Icy. Yeah, icy. Right, icy soapy, more like fiery soapy. Gosh. Yeah, times are tough, but I'm making it work. Alright, let me grab lunch before I take too long.
Yeah.
Hello, friends.
Okay.
Sorry for the wait. Snow, what are you doing in here? No! What are you doing? She's wandering around again. Silly cat. Sorry for the wait. That was more like 10 minutes instead of 5. But yeah.
Oh well,
What's up?
not much.
I mean, it can't be any worse than waiting like 400 years for people on Puyo Tetris 2 ranked, right?
Truly.
That's a true experience.
I never,
Welcome
no
back,
matter
thank
what
you.
time of the day I seem to be on, there's just nobody.
No one, yeah. Dang. Alright, I think I'm ready to go. I have food now, so superpower time.
They should just add a little text box in an update, but nobody came.
He's starting soon.
Then you get kicked.
Yeah. Game starts playing slowed down music.
Uh
I did. Yeah.
It starts playing the Puyo Danger music on loop.
Oh no.
oh. Oh no.
Oh no.
One, two, three.
Oh, I needed the green though.
I won. One. One,
Caught off.
two, sapphire. One, two, three, four, five, sapphire. Oh boy. Oh boy. Wait, what? One. Good. One.
Then the queen is a killer.
Wow. Killer Queen.
Wow.
One.
10-hour
Two.
reference.
Acid wash.
Killer Queen Daisan no Bakudan bites Zadasto.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Wait, what?
Then the jaw.
The Joranbu. When you enjoy her technique. Oh, what is this? Oh, of
It's
course
me.
this is-
Oof.
Oh my god, FNAF real?
Yeah,
FNAF
Mario Luigi's
Freddy's.
so good. Is this where you want to read the hahaha get it? Because I mixed up the letters. Isn't it funny?
Oh boy.
No way.
Wait, what? One, two, oh boy. Wait, what? One. 1. Oof. 1. Oof. Nice. Wait, what? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Lapis lazuli. 1. Oh boy. Oh boy. Wait, what?
When the tenor.
What? 何をする?
Is confused.
No.
Nani? I'm
すしません.
confused.
1.
日本語上手.
日本語上手.
One.
Oh no, I was so close. I'm so sad.
2. By 1. Oof. 1, 2, 1, 2. Acid wash. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Miss Split's quiet. No.
Celadon.
So slow. Or soy.
By 1.
Or four.
One, 2,
What the heck?
3.
I see.
Cyan.
I don't even know what happened.
One second, I'm gonna get a drink.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Wait, what? Oh boy. One, 2. Acid wash.
Ugh, mean
Oh
game.
boy. Oh boy. Wait, what? One, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sapphire. 6, 7.
When the non-demo
Lapis lazuli.
Wait. Oh, blame up.
Welcome back.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
I don't know if you heard what I
Wait,
said
what?
before.
The
My thing
non-demo
seemed a
E?
bit weird. Yeah, okay, cool. It just wouldn't show up. I was like, I don't know.
When the donuts okay.
Tsu Kareta. I was tired.
Now you are Tanner.
1,
Koko de Saka o Tsu
1,
na.
2,
Oh,
3.
it's Suru na.
Sapphire. 5,
It's the
6.
strong demand.
Lapis
Oh, nah,
lazuli.
yeah.
Yeah, nah. They're like, nah, don't do it. Dare. Dare ga shimasu
Oh boy. Wait, what?
Uniku. Janai. Which is not beef. It is actually Toriniku.
本当。
変な肉。
何？美味しくない。
美味しそう、美味しそう。
1,
大連さ、美味しそう。
そ
1,
Are you sore?
2,
Wow, you need a band-aid.
う。バンデール。
Band-aid, it's probably that, yeah.
バンデール。
oh boy. Wait, what?
Yeah. Band-aid.
Oh yeah, バンドエル。When you were native,
Native.
I love this theme so much as well. Ugh, so
1,
Dono restaurant. No, it's a restaurant. That's a weird thing.
yeah, that one is a bit funny.
1. Oof.
Bam, bam, bam.
Ba-da-bum.
Wait, what?
Bam, 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 bam,
1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Sign. Oh boy. Oh boy. Wait, what?
When the tenant is reviewing his Japanese.
Yeah.
One. One.
When the rent size. Oh.
Die Henshin.
Wait, what?
Dun, 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 dun. Welcome back, Meep Sheep.
1, 2.
Ah.
1, 2.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Cyan. Oh boy. Wait, what? One, two, good. One, two. One, two, three. Sapphire.
Right.
5,
Cool.
6.
That's big.
7. Lapis lazuli.
Oh, my stuff breaks. Rip. Resto in peace.
I won.
When the U and Ray.
When the U and Ray? When the U Ray.
Get it? Because you and Ray are ghosts,
One.
and you Ray
Ghosts.
is ghosts. It's the same.
No way.
No way!
Oh no.
1,
Oh,
Oh
no!
3. Sapphire. Celadon.
Wow, you really have to tell me how to say Sundayru? I know it from experience.
1, 2,
Rule
3.
5 as opposed to 6.
4.
And finally.
Nihon ni
Sapphire.
Sundeiru Gaikokujin. Oh, Gaikokujin is foreigner, right?
Yep, so this.
1,
Okay, cool.
1, 2, 3. Sapphire.
Oh, so close.
I won. One. 1, 1, 2. Acid wash. Oh boy.
Scary.
Oh boy. Wait, what?
Whoa.
One. Oh boy. 1, 2.
Wait,
Acid
is there
wash.
silent in adjective?
Oof.
Is it? Is it?
1, 2.
What does your gut say?
My gut
Oh boy.
says... Oh yes.
Wait, what?
Anyway, my gut says that it is because the E is outside.
Hmm.
So if it's that was not shape, why is it telling me to say Yasaku arimasen deshita instead of I could just say
1, 2,
You should be able to say either,
Yes,
and it'll be an
Yasun.
ultimate.
5, 6.
Yasuku no kata.
Lapis lazuli.
Here, let me. Yasuku no kata. Okay.
Yeah.
I guess 'cause it wants polite, so
It said polite, right?
Boy.
yeah.
Or did it? Yeah.
Wait, what?
I didn't know that was. I guess it is casual, but
Yeah. Must is always
I-
the polite one.
I did not know you could conjugate it to be arimasen.
Yeah, dewa arimasen is like a thing or something like that. I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't know.
But it's not even dewa arimasen. It's just
1,
yasuku arimasen deshita.
Oh, yeah, okay. No, I never use that conjugation. You can just put des at the end of your thing though
Yeah.
to make it polite, so that's
That's what
easier.
I was thinking.
I think it's more common because otherwise it sounds clunky.
Because that does sound here. I'll send it.
oh boy.
Yeah, それは安くありませんでした。
Yasuku. You make it ku. And then arimasen. Yeah, that makes sense. And then desta for past tense because there's no way to.
But
make
you
the-
can, you can just say yasuku nakata desu.
Yeah, exactly,
what
and
is
that's
yasuku
perfectly
nakata?
fine. It'll accept that as like polite. Alright, good catch there.
2. Oh boy. Oof. 1, 1, 2. Wait, what?
明日は9時に起きて朝ごはんを食べて買い物に行きます。Oh really? You can just say 買い物に行きます?
Yeah. They use kaimono as like an adjective, which
yeah.
is funny.
Because kaimono is shopping, right?
Kaimono is like shopping things.
2.
Yeah.
Sapphire.
They're like things you buy from the shop.
Yep.
1,
Not shopping the verb, but like
Yeah.
4.
like if you had like you take the shopping in,
Lapis lazuli.
it's
Well, they can use
Sucky, yeah.
kaimono suru as shopping.
By 1.
Because I guess
Really?
you're doing I don't
because
know.
I guess cow is to buy.
Yeah, you can say go buying, but that sounds weird, so they just say kaimono or suru.
Yeah, because I was wondering, wouldn't it be easier to just do kai ni iku?
Yeah,
Like
probably.
to go buy, but I don't know.
They're funny.
あのパンこそは君のでしょう。It's pasogon, but I had to say pan also.
Because it's
2,
funny.
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Whoa, that 7 was 37k. Yikes.
ここはどこ? So funny.
When you get lost.
1.
Where is
2.
here?
Acid wash. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Huh? Where am I?
Wait, what?
Oh, how icky! What's already? I actually forgot. Oh, it's more. Okay, I'm just gonna say I don't know that one. この本を
1, 2, 3, 4,
で
5. Sapphire.
読んでから I got it right.
Yay!
I did it yonde, and then it was like, can you like put more emphasis on it?
That's right, because you can do it without kara.
Yeah, no, because the te form can mean like a sequence of events.
Yeah, that's right.
Cyan. Oh boy.
But I suppose because the nuance is like
Wait, what?
once I've read it,
Yes, then I can do
like
this.
then I will return it. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
One,
Ah, no,
One.
the revenge.
two, good.
Daigaku ni
So close.
kafe ga arimashita. Also,
One.
I don't know if I told you, but I felt so smart like in one Japanese fest last year,
Mhm.
where they had university, they had like Daigaku,
Mhm.
and like I understood it
It's so nice, isn't it?
because it's big school.
Big school.
It's so funny.
Japanese is a hard language.
One.
University.
Two.
Big school.
Big school. Like remembering high school, like I don't even know what high school is.
High school is literally high school. It's core.
Oh,
But
is it
core
yeah,
is
core-
the Takai kanji. The toll. So literally it's just toll school, high school, rather. So yeah, that one's also very literal.
Oh,
And then there's just small school.
It is a Takai,
Yeah. So I'm not lying to you.
One. Two. Acid wash.
Oops, cuts the green. No.
One. Oh boy.
Oh no, how do I make Neko ga
Wait,
kawaii? Polite. I don't know. Neko wa... No, I didn't mean press enter. Neko wa kawaso na kawaii desu.
Oh boy. Wait, what?
Apple.
One. Two. One.
Ah.
One. Two. Acid wash. Oof. One. Two. Acid wash. Oh boy. Oh boy. Wait, what?
Oh, nice.
One. Two. Acid wash. One.
Oh my
Two.
gosh.
Three.
No, I need it, purple. Oh my gosh.
One.
I don't believe that.
So sad.
Nice.
I won.
Air conditioner.
One. Two. One. One, two, three, four,
I'm in fear.
5, 6,
Eh?
7,
Get out of fear.
8.
It's not healthy.
Sapphire.
Ah! Death has befallen me.
I won. One, two,
Oh, hi.
What?
Honey.
My god. So the sentence is the translation is dinner was not liked by me. So I'm like, oh, okay. It's Bangohan ga suki janai. No, it's Bangohan ga suki dewa nakatta.
1,
What? Was asking you for polite again?
1,
No,
See,
it's just
see tonight
nothing.
us then. Or,
3,
well then. I
4,
don't know.
Okay.
5.
It's straight up
Lapis lazuli.
chain. Oh my god.
Whoopsies. I misstroked. I was trying to put the piece up there, but then I messed up the
won.
rotation. When you ski Janai. When you do not ski, hahaha.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Lapis lazuli.
It's like begging me to use like conjugations I've never even learned before.
3. Side. Oh boy.
Well, it's good to know them all, not just for like for your
Oh,
own usage,
true,
but it's
yeah.
more like if other people use them.
Mm.
It's like that's why we learn formal. We don't ever use it, but if you go to Japan and you go to a hotel or something, they'll be like formal with you.
Yeah.
1,
Because you were a guest.
Well, aren't you? If you go literally like anywhere,
oof.
even if you go to like the shops,
Yeah,
they're really formal to you.
that is correct. They will literally use
One.
formal language on you
2. Oof.
because they're
Do
serving
they say,
you.
do they say summer and everything?
One.
Maybe.
2, 3.
I wouldn't be surprised though.
Cyan.
Yeah, honestly. I remember learning
Oh boy.
how to say stuff
Oh
like
boy.
shopping
Wait, what?
in year 8, but I kind of forgot.
Oh well. That's too bad.
Really.
Yep.
Honto. Oh.
Center star.
1, 2, 3,
Is this
4, 5,
is this the
Six.
two player music?
Yeah,
Sapphire.
that's right.
8, 9. Cocoa ball.
It is surprisingly good for TGM1.
It is really good. It's one of my favorites.
I like the remix more,
I won.
That's fair.
but this has charm.
Yes, definitely. Hey, Shirky. They say Okaku-sama. Ah. When you know how to read the kanji? Haha,
Seriously?
hi.
That's insane.
That's so high.
I mean, not insane, but like... Why wouldn't they say summer to you?
1, One. One. Two. Oof. One. Oh boy. Wait,
So, did you have any stuff on today?
One.
I had the driving lesson and work, but they've both been cancelled
One.
because
Really?
of the cases, which is really
Oh, wait,
unfortunate.
what?
Oh, what? Okay. GG's, thank you for playing, IC.
I was kind of worried that you forgot because when I saw the stream notification, I was like, don't you
Yeah,
have
you
things
should do
on?
your stuff, yeah.
And then I was like, oh, it's probably like yesterday that he had the stuff on because I don't
Nah.
remember him streaming until night.
Nah, I was also just busy yesterday, but not out. Anytime, thanks for the matches. Yeah, thank you too. It was a good time. It's so fun seeing people improve. Ooh, you're putting up a good fight, definitely. I'm very proud of you.
Was CGM1 multiplayer even good?
It's essentially the same as Tap, but with
Oh, really?
no quick drops. So like,
It's just worse.
how do you do the overhangs and stuff? Like, yeah.
Okay. So you could do it, but like, it's not recommended.
I'm sure it'd be funny.
Well, if you ever had a stream ideas,
I think CGM1 isn't on 5k because people are just like, you know, Tap is superior, clearly.
oh yeah.
Yeah, so, I mean,
Well,
Tap versus.
we don't need 5k. We've got our own PCBs.
Nanny, how do you...
We can borrow Xenix's arcade machine.
You want to go over there, huh?
No, he can come over here.
I see.
I'll go as far as Adelaide.
Oh, how to... Oh, yeah, I'm in the middle. You can meet here.
Exactly.
Alright, well, I don't know if anyone wanted another match, because then I can get a 5th. Or if anyone else wanted a match. Then that would put us up to 5 first of 30s, which would be a funny number to do in one day. But...
I mean, I could, but like, it's more like Yoshi wins 30 times.
I wonder if Dan is around or if he's sleeping. He might be sleeping because his funny sleep schedule.
I'm trying to practice for the tournament because I don't want to get like thrashed.
Yeah, are you excited? I'm excited.
I'm actually kind of excited. It's in like a week.
You can use your
from now.
Japanese. It's so cool.
I know, I was so
you
excited.
can communicate with them.
I haven't had the opportunity to
Interact with
speak
real Japanese people.
with a native, without being like super worried or like kind of bad at Japanese until like now.
Oh, it's fine. They don't really know English. We don't really know Japanese. It's just a mess and it's hilarious. Like you should have seen when we did that event the other year. And you saw me struggle. You'd see me struggling so much, and it's just the funniest thing ever.
I want to learn like I want to master sandwich though. Hopefully
Well,
I can.
If you want to play now,
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's get you into sandwich. Alright, Tanner. Let's teach you sandwich.
Ikimasu. Actually, hold on. I'm playing Sonic. I need to finish this stage.
Go for it. Actually, I'll just do two. Minimum chain to 6. Because a full first floor sandwich does 6 chain instead of 5. Isn't it cool?
Oh, really?
Yep, that's right.
I forget how much stairs does.
Yeah, it only has 5 because because you
guess
otherwise get stuck on the wall. That would be the 6th
Yep.
one. But with sandwich, it keeps it open because it like the resources are spaced differently. So it's actually really fascinating because you would otherwise get 6. All right, room is open. Don't worry, I need to use the bathroom real quick anyway, so I will be right back.
Okay. Imagine being scared of getting Nihongo Jozu. If you talk in JP, honestly, actually, I don't know if the best play to make is just to pretend that you were native the entire time and you just don't want to speak proper Japanese. That is really loud. Wow. I think I got Nihongo Jozu by, we had like these exchange students, and we had to like ask them what their favorite food was or something. And it was so funny. Because they're Japanese, their English is funny and our Japanese is really funny. This was like 2 years ago. So it was like, Nani ga suki desu ka? Midas coughing, holy. What is this? Oh, it's Chronicle. You have to add the W? Actually, how funny would that be if they're like, oh my god, Nihongo Jozu, and you're just like, Nihonjin. Oh, W included. Okay. Nihonjin desu. Wow. Kusa. Warau koto ga dekiru ka? When you are able to laugh. What I do? You still have 100. I have, I don't know, but I've just been doing them. I don't even learn anything new.
Can I oust real?
Puyo enthusiast.
Huh?
Get real.
Get really real.
Now you've ticked me off. The most angry Amity has ever been. The only things square here are your heads. Such funny. I love the way she says it.
I know. It's like, what?
Voice acting adds so much to the game.
It really does. It's a gem. Alright, let's see here.
They
Nihongo
didn't have the
Josu,
voice
if I
acting,
talk in
it was so
JP release.
sad.
I think if you kind of come in with a more exchangey vibe, then it's different. Like if you're trying to learn Japanese and they're trying to learn English, I think that's the best situation because you know you're both learners, you're both making a bunch of mistakes, and instead of Nihongo Josuing you, they'll correct your mistakes, right? So I think that's sort of yeah. That's the healthiest sort of way. I mean, it's good to exchange regardless, but like if you're in that situation, then that's like the ideal. Snow, what are you doing out here again? Gosh. I'm the any hunts in this. 100 boom for reviews? Yeah, 2/3. Good job. You suffer and worry that you grab will get flooded. That's fair. That's fair. What's up, Tanner?
I had 32. That's what I just found out. Oh my gosh,
Can't imagine having 100.
I learned the mare mare nayo,
Nani? Mare.
like still or not yet.
Oh, Mara.
Mara.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Wow.
Mare is like not.
Mara's until. Sorry, I still can't read.
No, sorry, hold on. Mada.
Mada.
Yeah, Mada and Made.
No, I'm the one.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
the one
Made,
reading,
Made.
reading this. Made is
Snow,
not, like,
why are
until.
you there? Why are you on the couch? Get off the couch. Your claws are gonna dig into it. Oh my gosh. Hey, Tennis, the funny music. You get to
Oh
listen
my
to it in
God.
its entirety. I'll be right back. I'll need to get Snow off the couch.
Oh, it's Corpse Party. Okay.
It's the funny.
Oh, is that why you say matane?
Yeah, Mata is, yeah. That's right. That's the easiest way to remember it. Mata is, again, because you say Matane. And then Made.
Yeah, Made.
I mean, Made is like you learn it early on so you don't get it mixed up. So when you know that, that's yeah, you can remember it from Itsumade more. And then, yeah, Mada is still. That's right. Still or not yet.
Yep.
Although not yet comes from the, like, still not, which is
Yeah.
not yet, but yeah. Yeah, there you go.
And then I learnt Temoi.
Oh,
So-
yes. Permission. You can ask me to do something in Japanese.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't want Sultana.
When the Sultana.
Are you ready?
Backhand slip grip special.
A backhand slip grip, and he doesn't say special, and it's just sad.
Okay, so
I would say if you get a
Not
double, put
special
it against
anymore.
what?
the ball. Not special anymore, true. Which way are you building it, actually? I don't know which way you're building it.
I'm building it like to the right.
Left to right? Okay, yeah, good. But yeah, I would say if you get a double early on, use it on the wall, because the wall is the hardest part to fill out. Uh-oh. Nice. Good one. That's fine, actually. That's normal. Nice. That's okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
I know.
nice. Good.
I'm looking for that purple.
You can still, yeah, put the yellow there in the meantime. Yeah, you need 2 purples now.
Oh crap.
Luckily, that still works.
One.
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 I feel 10 right now. Damage is hard. 難しい. Hi.
One.
Welcome on in, Red. Shanna's learning? Yeah. Yeah, there's been a huge purple drought. This is actually really sad. This is not even your fault. Like, look at my
Oh
board.
my god. Okay.
Yeah,
I accept.
One.
that was ridiculous drought.
3. 4. 5.
Nice. Good job, Shanna. Alright, that was an accident.
Oh no!
Good job. Die.
Oh no!
No, you did
Just
good.
wait till
Muda
next
is not
time.
part of the curriculum yet. I already know what Muda means anyway. Okay.
Because you learn the kanji and the reading.
Oh,
isn't
is it
that
here?
nice? Yeah, I mean, depending on which way you want to do it.
Oh
Yeah.
crap. Okay.
Yeah, I'd usually use it on that one, yeah. What are you doing out here? Huh? What are you doing? Oh, is she taking the babies with them? Yeah, so funny.
Okay.
Nice, good. Good job.
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay.
You can clean that up still.
Probably not this way, but. Actually, yeah, probably this. Oh no.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's
Tutu
have it.
says.
Looks
Hey,
like
it's a
I
theme.
won.
Bum, bam, 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 bam. How do you hold pieces? Oh crap! What I? Okay. I guess I'm doing it the other way now.
Yep. These are perfect pieces, by the way. I will tell you that. Oh, so close. The
Oh,
red just had to go
no.
color 4. Yeah.
Okay. No, I don't even. Wait, what?
Just wait till next time.
What?
What? What's the matter? Hannah, you can do other sandwich this way, though. You can do it this way. See?
Oh, really?
Yeah. Of course. That's the big thing about it. See?
Don't worry, I fix.
Mm-hmm.
I fix. If I got.
One.
Nani? Hey, what are you waiting for?
I'm waiting for
Come on.
to clear the reds.
Ah, so
Uh oh.
you can clear the yellow as well. Like, you can always replace it.
One.
That's the thing.
Oh,
Don't be
true.
scared to, like, get rid of stuff, as long as you remember to replace it later. Uh-oh. Yeah, those yellows
No,
are
I-
not be finished.
I fixed that.
Yeah, it's alright.
Sumasen, you
Looks
should.
okay.
like I
That's okay.
won.
I knew, like, the
Remember
general idea.
also, you don't need to be scared of... Okay, so this might feel a bit advanced, but let's see how it goes first. I'll tell you if it comes up naturally. Okay. And the shot is big. Yeah, nice, good play.
Oh.
So I will say that yellow should have gone in column.
Crap.
Uh,
I messed up.
One.
yeah, let's try again. The yellow should have gone in column 2. Try and finish what you
Looks
have
like I
already started,
won.
whenever you can.
Okay.
And remember, you can put stuff on top of things that are already finished as well. So I would say that you should have used it here so that you could finish your purple.
Oh.
But otherwise, okay, you're fine. Yeah. I would say there you should have put the red and the purple in column
Oh.
6. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like when you're learning sandwich and you're like, oh, I can do two things at once. Like, try and do 2 things at once whenever you can.
One.
I don't really wanna. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Your trigger's gone. It was going so well
Uh-oh.
otherwise. Rip. Sandwich is so hard, it's
Just
tricky.
wait till
80
next
channel
time.
sandwich? Yeah, that's right. It's learning sandwich.
Is it better to
Real.
like do like 2 up and then do the thing, or like?
Oh wait, okay, so here, right, Tanner, I said do stuff against the wall, but you want links to be next to each other. The more you separate them, the more confusing it
Oh.
gets. Like, this is much easier to read. But yeah, that's okay. Yep.
Will I get in trouble for color conflict that way, or is that like?
Nope, that's completely fine. Oh no, yeah, the purple's in the wrong spot now. Okay, that was a good placement there. It's okay, you can clear those purples now, which is
Colour?
good.
One.
I can. Okay.
Hey, it's
Hey,
this
Shocky.
theme. Yeah, Shocky, you know this theme.
One.
I don't remember the lyrics to this one.
I could not remember either. Alright.
It's something about like feeling down or sad, then something about friends. I don't know. So
That's what being friends is about.
all about. Yeah, I remember that one. Oh, you're doing transition? Oh my gosh, Tanner, you're crazy.
One. Two.
That's what being friends is about. Whoa, Tanner did the transition! Crazy. Hype. Tanner, if you want to do the transition, you should be starting with that.
Yeah.
Looks like I won.
I'm just gonna have like a picture. I'm having a picture of it up because it's
Yep.
actually kind of really difficult to
Here's
just
the-
like go, oh,
Yeah, yeah. Okay, so this, right? Wall. Yeah, and then put this on top. Yep, exactly. Perfect. Okay, these are perfect pieces so far. These are really perfect pieces. No! Okay, yeah, this is what you should have done. You should have had it across there. Then look at this. This would have been perfect, Tanner. Look, see?
oh.
It's so
wait.
perfect. That's okay though, you can make it work. Yeah, that's good, that's good. Yep, exactly, chuck it to the side. That's perfect piece. Next few are perfect pieces again.
Should I go for transition?
Not at this point. It's way too risky. Unless you get a double of a color that you can use. Nice work.
4. 5. Earth turn.
That was perfect.
It is so satisfying, yeah. As long as the last link is the same amount.
Just wait till next time.
For the can is Becky.
I think always just start on the wall, actually.
Really?
Yeah, always start on the wall. The wall link is the hardest one. When you're in the middle of building stuff.
Stop giving me this, please.
Yeah, and you can see why having a double there helps a lot.
One.
You just chuck it down
Yeah.
there.
One.
Oh.
But if you don't have a double coming up like early, then just use a different piece to start it early.
Alright, I have to replace those two.
One.
That should go in column 6. That's okay.
Oh,
All good.
true, actually.
I'm just giving you reminders just so you know.
One.
Okay. Oh no, I know what I should do with this piece. I should put it right here. Kidding. Oh.
Wait, what are you doing?
I'm gonna clear that.
Oh, that's fine actually. That would have actually helped it power.
Oh, seriously? Oh,
yeah, because the
actually.
greens will like fall together after the rest is fallen. Yeah, that's okay there.
Now I need to figure out what to do with that part.
One.
I think I know.
Oh my gosh, Tanner. This is why you
What?
don't transition late.
I love
The struggle.
transitioning late.
Oh dear.
Yeah, this is like the biggest problem with stairs, is it?
Do you not build it fast? Oh no, Tanner, we need to
No.
teach you stairs transition then as well. Okay, once you're comfortable with sandwich first floor, then I can teach you stairs transition. I don't know if you're confident with this yet, or if you're just like, still You can do some more if you want.
Come on. Actually, that will work.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Oh no! Oh no.
I'm getting there.
You'll get there. Will you get there before I die? Because I can't hold out for too long. Tanner, I'm gonna die.
Yep, up.
No,
Yes.
No,
Wait,
it
no, it
doesn't.
doesn't.
No. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Brown. Right.
Yeah.
Which wall?
We're doing stairs transition, or are we?
Do another sandwich first.
Okay.
Look, perfect
I
pieces.
messed that up.
Yeah, perfect pieces.
Wait.
No, yeah,
I
that's
didn't.
good. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. ちょっと怖い。
Actually.
You just need another green, yeah? Another set of greens. Yeah, just clear stuff when you can. That way it doesn't cut later. It's better that you clear stuff and it doesn't cut. Okay, so what can you do? Oh my. You're crazy, Tanner.
Got a plan.
Uh-huh.
Oh no!
Whoa!
This is gonna work.
Uh-huh. Naniをする?
Oh, I think I had it actually. That's my harassment.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, Tanner, what are you waiting for?
I'm waiting for that.
Oh no, Tanner doesn't know, guys.
Oh crap. I got it.
Oh,
Fixed.
Tanner doesn't know, guys. Okay. I thought you were gonna come together.
I would never.
5, 6,
Look at that.
7. Earth turn.
Uh oh. I'm. Oh no. You lose.
No! No!
1,
No! How could you? Alright, stage transition.
I know.
like I won.
It's 3, 3, and then like both
Alright,
colors.
observe, Tanner. Observe, Tanner. I'll teach you.
Mm.
Observe!
I sort it.
Okay. Let's say for a double. Okay, okay. First things first. Okay, this here,
Yep.
you can see that you've got a yellow red coming up.
Uh huh.
So you do that. Yeah, perfect. Now you put the rest of the chain.
Oh crap! I'm bad at that part.
No, you're fine, Tanner. You're gonna be fine. Finish the stuff on the transition first. Oh dear. Oh dear.
I got it. Don't worry. It's a fusion music.
Yep.
Oh, that's right. I love the part where I forget which color I'm even using.
Yeah, that's why you gotta fill it out straight away, Tanner. That's what I was saying.
I got this. Like, don't even worry about it.
Okay. Fine. I believe.
This should work.
1, 2.
Well,
I forgot.
Looks like
Oh,
I
well.
won.
Oh wow.
Alright, how do you deal with this?
Pray.
Okay. You have purples, use purple in the transition.
Well, guess what?
That's fine, you can do it with that. Do it with that, do it with that. Transition. Okay.
What was I? Okay.
I don't know what I was thinking.
One.
Leave my child behind.
Just wait till next time.
Brain melt. The
Okay,
shot.
what do you do with this?
Oh.
Okay, you actually have... nothing is wrong. Okay, what do you do? Yeah,
Oh, do you actually
like
do
that.
it with that color?
As long as it's not what you put in column 3.
Yeah.
Okay,
Color
so Tanner, don't be afraid to just finish the transition early like that. You have perfect red,
But
perfect blue.
I thought you. Okay.
It doesn't have to be 3 high, Tanner. That's the trick. Everyone's like, yeah, it has to be. No, it doesn't. Who said it has to be 3 high? Look, I can perfectly access it. It's fine. See? Oh, okay, not quite like that. You do need the green underneath first. But, yeah, the purple doesn't need to be 3 high. It can be an L shape on top of the other color. Yeah, because otherwise you
Look, I
block
do
the
that.
trigger. But yeah, it doesn't have to be 3 high.
Oh, I fix. I fix.
I don't see it.
Okay.
And Mega missing the Fortal! Fortal hype.
One.
If this doesn't work,
One.
yeah.
Two.
Close.
I think it needs to be 3 high.
Four.
Oh well.
No, it doesn't have to be, but it will have to be sloping
Looks like
upwards.
I won.
You have to put the green underneath it first. That's okay. Let's do it again. Win time. But yeah, if you get the
Let's
perfect
try
piece to
that
fill out your
again.
transition, just do it. And then it's like you don't have to worry about it. Alright, what do you do with this?
Oh.
Use
But
the
how do I
nice
do that
pieces,
with-
Tanner. Use the nice pieces. The ones that are coming up. You should use this one.
Oops.
The green and the red. Because they're together, so you can make the transition more easily.
Okay.
One.
You always want to look at the first 3 pieces.
Yeah.
Just wait till next
That
time.
will give you the most information. Okay, well, I quit.
Okay, I should start transition with this.
One. I did it. Looks like I won.
Okay. Which color will you use?
Pretty obvious.
Oh,
Oh,
splitting
yeah,
stuff
but I
like that
did it
always makes it
wrong.
awkward. That's okay. It's still fine.
Just a bit more hard.
So, you could have put that blue in column 1 and the red in column 2.
Oh.
You see it?
One.
I feel you.
This theme plays when Tenna is trying to do stairs transition.
Bruno, are you proud of me?
Yeah, he will be proud. He's sleeping, but
Bruno.
he's proud. He's sleeping
Bruno no
proudly.
Tamini.
Okay,
I'm waiting.
so... Oh, Tanner, yeah, don't make your column 2 high. You always want to do column 1 higher than column 2. That is a
Actually,
rule
yeah,
of thumb.
true.
Because otherwise you need a double. Oh, green, yellow, Tanner, that was your perfect piece. No!
One.
Really?
No! Here's a
It
time
was
limit.
actually. Time limit?
Yeah.
One.
Green, yellow! Yeah, there you go. Okay, good. Good, see?
Got the-
See how good you think under pressure?
Two. Three.
Look at how good my last link
Four.
is.
Five.
Actually, that still
Delicious.
works. What?
Six. Back cross spacewalk.
When it's not a 6 chain. So funny.
What am I
Okay,
doing?
that's it, so good. Hi Chucky, how's it going?
Okay, just finished some dinner.
Good stuff.
You thought.
Just wait till next time.
Does it count as an air conditioner if you Actually, there was 2.
It does. No bullying. I didn't send any garbage. What do you do? What do you do? What do you do? What do you do? How do you do? Good job. Good, 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 good. Perfect. Good. No. Yeah, yellow green's coming up, so that means you should put the yellows and the yellow greens together. Yeah, but otherwise that's like close enough. Yeah, no, that's still really good. Let's see. Oh, okay, so, perfect piece. Perfect piece. No. Okay, so, here, note 2 pieces you're allowed to use. Double blue, blue purple, and blue green. Do you see why? Because blue green works like that. And blue purple is okay too, because you can put the purple on top, or double blue.
Yeah.
So that's one of the most adaptable positions you can have with this stage transition.
1, 2.
Yeah, so look out for any like, if you have a single blue, then you want to make that blue as fast as possible. Then look for any piece that is allowed to go with the blue. Nice.
1,
I almost
Oops, I forgot my
set that
punch.
off.
4, 5, 6.
Nice, that was good. Very clean.
Turn.
Hi Roderick, Director's all Miss Oldcliff Gaming. It's okay, we'll get another one
Looks like I won.
eventually. Alright, you know what to do. You know the drill. What can you do with that piece? What can you do? What can you do? What can you do? What can you do? This.
Oh yeah, you can put it. Oh my god. Sorry.
That's okay.
3 gaming.
Not 3 high gaming. Okay, I wait with great anticipation for your chain. See, you're doing it. You're getting there. You just need a yellow, yeah.
Yeah.
1,
Where's the yellow?
Yellow drought is real.
Real.
1,
Load out.
2.
Will that work?
Oh boy.
I got this.
You did this one.
What I'll
Okay,
put
yeah,
it
that's fine.
here.
1.
But yeah, otherwise you do want to just use the purple. Yep. Tenor, free extension! Free extension! Free! Yay!
Lost
Tenor, you
nothing.
took the free extension.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, cool. 8 double.
Turn.
I'm wasting my material.
How could you? Nice.
Looks like I won.
Looks like I won. Did you though? Or did you cry? And sad?
Mostly crying.
I see. Alright, you're getting there. You can like do the transition just a little more efficiently would be best. Alright, what to do? Good, good, good. And this.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Exactly. See? That way
Oh,
it's like
shoot.
almost done already. Isn't it nice?
I see, Dama.
Okay. So this one you want to, yeah, perfect, perfect. Always finish the transition first so you don't forget about it. Yeah, see? You're making the perfect moves now. I didn't even need to tell you. It's so good. Oops. That was a bit funny though.
Nah, I got this.
Yeah, you're fine. You'll be alright. Yeah. There you go. Nice. Almost perfect.
'Cause it'll... Look, instant help with...
Instant regret. Darman.
1,
Oh no.
When you open CGM, instant regret.
No.
Wait, Tanner, you could just... Okay, yeah.
2.
Yatta.
Yatta.
Okay. Yatta. Oh, I can't do that.
Oh, yeah, your chain is almost there.
I'm trying to make it a little cleaner.
1, 2.
Remember, if you ever need to plop down resources, try and you put them where you've already finished your links. Like, if you
True.
finish your tradition, you don't need to worry about putting stuff on top of it. Oh my, tennor's extending. That's crazy. When the tenor is extending? Oh my gosh, Tenno, you're crazy.
What was that?
2,
I can't believe it.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Nice, good 9 chain. What's your highest chain, Tenno?
In full color?
Mm.
I don't know. It's probably my Twitter somewhere.
I see.
1, 2.
I've probably done like an accidental 10 chain with like
Ah, yeah.
stuff. Yeah.
But that was a fully intentional 9 chain. Isn't it exciting?
I know.
You just need to do that against the Japanese players.
Hmm.
Oh.
What's the play? Good one. You didn't get
Nice
pranked.
one.
Okay, and then you can proceed. Okay, the other way would have worked better because you have the green-blue. So you could just do
Oh,
this.
true.
But that's okay.
Yeah. Oh
It's
well.
fine. Daijoubu.
No!
Not okay. Goodbye, game. Oh, wait, you know what to do, right? No! No, other way! Okay, thank you. I just need you to catch that one.
I wasn't
Looks
looking.
like I won.
Tenno, you should miru.
Mieru, Janai. Oh, it's actually
When
Miyaru.
you-
That's insane.
For what?
Potential for Miru.
Wow, that was perfect. Well done, Tenno.
That was actually clean.
Good. Keeping the green and the red together. Perfect. You've got a
I
perfect
don't
piece
want to
coming
make
up.
my thing too high.
Perfect.
Bam.
That's
I just
okay,
have
as
to
long as
clear
you can do 2.
afterwards.
No, you don't have to. You can just make
Oh,
it
yeah,
2-2.
too high.
Yeah.
I do that a lot.
Tenno, blah, 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 blah.
What?
Yes. Okay, well, it still works. It's okay. Yeah, if you put the yellows there. Just kidding. Haha. You're close. You're close. You had the right idea.
I want to make that not scary.
1,
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, unfortunately, those yellows are never going to work. I'm sorry,
Oh.
Tana. You can't actually
Oh,
set
well.
off your chain now. Like, it's actually impossible. Unless you dug all the way down.
Truthful. Actually.
1.
Actually.
No, I can't do it. Oh, maybe I. No.
1,
What doing?
1, 2.
This is Penna Gaming.
Tenor when the tenor is gaming?
Hi,
1,
Puyo. Watch. Observe. Look even.
1, 2, 1.
I don't know. It won't work. Mida.
1, 2.
Maybe if I do that, it'll,
1, 2.
the reds will carry on. No,
You almost had it. Good job.
1,
almost.
2. Swing it! Looks like I won.
Alright, Tenor. Let's get a clean one. Clean! Alright.
Okay.
No. Rip Tenor.
Oh yeah. Oops. I
That's
was
okay.
like,
Let's see how you do. Yeah, that's good. That's good though. Good play.
now this is gonna be funny because I kind of don't need that to be too high, or just not exist at all. That's also fine.
When Tenor asks for for non-existence.
1,
Blue Tenor, real.
Come on. Okay, fine.
You forgot a yellow Tenor, that's red.
2,
Oh yeah.
3,
Sorry.
That's okay.
Looks like I won.
That's just up.
Yay. Shucky when he stays up to 4 AM to do his Bunper finishing reviews.
가본데 죠. 갇혔다. 응.
Okay. Hey.
Also,
like
yes,
that?
I am
No.
doing it. Oh,
Oh. Ooh, you can't make one high, yeah. You need to at least 2. Yeah, unless you do something funky. You could just do, yeah, that now. Good job, Tenor. I lost.
2.
I know, in
You
fear.
lose. Yeah.
Just wait
Yeah.
till next time.
Oh no.
No. Oh. Oh my god. What? How did I even?
Okay, you're good. いいですね。
いいか。
いいですね。This is what you call an impossible chain, where no colors work there.
Actually?
Red, green, yellow, and purple do not work on mine, at least. Oh, you did the same thing. Oh, well, yours is also an impossible chain now.
1.
Yeah,
You
no
wanna say
colors.
stick to the site?
Just wait till next time.
I didn't know that was even possible. Should just screw up your chain so bad it becomes unworked.
Yeah. Wait, did I do the thing? Did I desync it? Oops. Did you lose?
oh no.
I
Or
lost,
did you
yeah.
win? Did I win?
You won for me.
That's why, yeah, I desynced it. Oops. I mistimed it. No. When the netcode is not rollback.
Rollback Puyo.
Alright, Tanner. Are you ready?
Are
We'll
we
be right
ready?
back.
Is your brain fried?
Brain
Not really.
Dumbledore! Yeah, Tanner is more awake now. He was sleepy before. But now he is awake, and happy, and thriving. Isn't it nice? Isn't it crazy? Crazy desu ka?
A little bit.
Crazy.
Ureji Diamondo.
Koreji.
Crazy.
Pretty sure it's that.
Yeah, that sounds
I'm
right.
pretty sure it's Kureji.
If I read that, I would probably never get it. Just kureji. What does that mean? Kureji.
Credit card. There you go.
Crazy. Okay. Nani?
Is credit card or just credit card?
Oh, credit. Oh. Alright, Tanner. Do you want to go for more?
Yeah, a little more.
Alright, let's do it.
Good luck.
No, you.
You'll need it. I've been here before. Muzakashi.
難しい.
I don't know musical.
Then do we help Tanner get GM?
Ooh.
Yes.
Yes.
We'll do a classic rule.
TGM1.
TGM1 rule, thank you very much.
Alright, cool. Classic rule.
Classic rule. Classic rule. No, Classic rule has
Without-
TGM 3 rotations though. So.
Yeah, you have fewer rotations. Pure ARS.
Pure, yes.
The one where you can't, where you have to make a space for eye rotations every single time.
That's
Oh
right.
my god. Eye rotations suck.
No, they're
This is
delicious.
why I do classic rule.
Oh, when the Shieru is Tomoshimasu?
I don't know what to do.
Yeah, this one's awkward.
Dios mío.
Nani?
I...
わかんない.
Spanish for oh my gosh.
That was wrong. But
But. Haha.
fixable.
Now semos.
直します.
You didn't
Wait.
turn on the.
Good thing I tested it.
But my calculations. But my calculations. According to calculations.
Yoshi boy.
No, I didn't mean it.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Oh,
Can't believe.
Looks like I got the better of you, teacher.
One.
Hello,
Two,
Tanner.
3.
But
But my calculations.
Wow.
But my calculations.
Bulu.
This doesn't add up.
Voodoo. Badu from Pokemon.
Bidu?
Badu.
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 Azalea was weird.
Yeah, exactly. So,
1,
Bidu.
2.
Bibarel.
I see now.
Bibarel the Pokemon.
But
Nice
my
to eat your
calculations.
And your
My calculations. This doesn't
Wow.
add up.
what? Wait, what? Oh my god.
Wait, what?
Moichido.
Look, I'm doing
Stalemate.
it's a
Stalemate.
kind
Oh, cannon build. Wow. Incredible.
1.
See,
Oh.
it's a really good cannon build. Because it counters all your garbage. See, try sending me garbage.
What's up? Yeah, I will try. Try this.
This doesn't add
Drop.
up.
It's
When
dropped on
you
the
get
right one. That's
column-
awesome.
Read in real life. Real. Koreji. When the tenant is building stairs really well? Good job. That's very solid. Yes, good job. Good garbage disposal. Nice, that's good. Oh my gosh, Tanner, you're doing the thing. You're doing it. Oh my gosh, you got it.
That was
Perfect.
clean.
Perfect.
3.
That was actually really good.
4.
I'll check it.
5. 6.
Here's the difference between putting 2 Puyos in the final link versus 1. That much garbage.
Seriously?
Yeah. Oh, rather having 4 clear versus 5 clear?
One.
Yeah, just having literally 1.
Is it worth putting in that 1 extra to get the 5 clear?
If you can't, like, build an extra link, then yeah, absolutely. Otherwise, it's like, what are you doing with that color, right? You're just gonna throw it away? No. You should
Yeah.
always try and power if you can, if it will not cut as well. You have to be careful. If it's at the end of the chain,
Oh,
though,
true.
and you're building stairs, then it's not gonna cut anything. And, like, you're just, like, gonna explode the opponent, which is nice. Alright, let me change. Change it up.
Imagine building 1 through stairs.
I will not imagine.
Underwater stairs.
Sure.
Yeah, it's on his
Ah.
YouTube.
Yeah, that's right. He's crazy. Yep, 7 is the number. The number of chains. You send nuisance Puyo to your opponent.
The big ones change color and cannot be turned.
Do you know, Shocky?
The big Puyo, yeah, you change the color.
That can't be turned.
It can't be turned.
I mean,
They can't be turned.
you can't. Is this?
Nani?
Funny. Were you referring to something?
Yeah, it's one of the tutorial, not tutorial, like a dialogue from one of those intro, like, attract mode
Yeah,
for the game.
the Puyo Fever Tractor mode.
They give you a little
That's probably
tutorial.
correct.
But did you know it? That you can change the color of big queers, but you can't turn them. It's crazy.
What? I mean, you just turn them anyway. What's gonna change? Oh, nothing's gonna change.
Nani?
No.
The face would be in the wrong direction, but it doesn't turn. She was right.
Oh yeah? No, but at least Tetris has O-spin.
Ospin, Ospin!
Whee!
And what have you done?
Nothing.
Mom.
One,
Nothing.
Nani?
two,
Sugiru.
three,
You're so close, Hannah. You're actually really close.
5.
No!
May I cut in? Nuisance.
His noise.
What about Janai?
Ojama!
That wasn't fun.
Ojama!
Obama Puyo.
No, Mom.
When you are polite, so you say Ojama, not just Jama.
Oh yeah, that's actually truthful.
Honto.
This is actually kind of hard. I'm not
okay.
gonna lie.
No, you're doing good. You're doing good. Doing a good job. Oh, remember what I told you about purple? I mean, make column 2, yeah.
Oh,
So it's gonna be
true,
difficult
yeah.
now, but you can clear it, so it's okay.
Yeah.
As long as you
I'm
remember
just
to
gonna
clear it. Yeah.
Is that okay if I clear it?
It's daijoubu, daijoubu. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you found the move. That's good then. That still made it really good.
Yatta!
1, 2,
And I think I
Three.
get the 5 clear.
Ooh, you get, yeah, you do.
I do get the 5 clear.
So now you can
may
see
I
it.
cut in?
5 clear against 5 clear. Ta-da.
No way. Ta-da!
Ta-da-da.
Shigu shigu shigu.
Shigu, shigu, shigu.
Thank you, thank you.
Bum, 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 bum.
La, la, la.
Ooh.
Oh. Smart play.
Those are some really good moves, Hannah. Good job. Oh
better
no!
move to make.
I mean, okay.
I think it is, so it must be.
Oh yeah, 10 and that's all.
Swatch.
He
I
can
know
all.
this. I know that.
10 is Dr. Mario. He can all. No, that's almost perfect.
Almost.
Yeah, you just need a funny.
Oh yeah.
Yay! What are you waiting for? Ah, go hard.
Yeah.
1,
When the 6 clear,
3,
Oh
So
no,
mine-
what will I do?
5, 6. Easy enough.
Wow.
see, and with 6 clears, then it will do that much.
Oh,
Oh,
that much plus the rest.
yeah, that's true. Actually.
1, 2.
Oh no, 6 clear is another step
Well,
up.
I mean, compared to
Increases a lot though.
Thank you, thank
Yeah.
you.
Yay! Yatta!
Bye bye.
Nani?
Yeah, I'm at that.
Jam attain.
Pain. No, no, stop.
I'm
I've destroyed
cringing.
his soul.
You Yoshi, why you gotta do splash damage like that?
Hey Tedda, you're doing really well right now. Actually, really. That's well done. That's so good.
I
made some
had
really
like
good
the
moves.
blue purple, and I was like, how do I?
Yeah, exactly. You did the right thing. Oh,
Uh-oh. Oh well.
oh well. No, that's
Oh,
gonna
well.
take 5 years to recover, Tedda. Sorry.
Nah.
Oh, you got greed doubles. Yay. Now what you do? Now what you do? That is the wrong color.
Did it again? Oh my god.
Rip Tedda.
Thank you, thank you.
I genuinely just straight up forgot. Alright,
Straight
what's
up as
my-
opposed to game up, I know, I get it.
Tenor for gold.
Kind of forgot.
For Godu.
Nice, good one.
Nice one.
Nice. Oh my gosh, perfect! You're doing the right thing, Tedda. Oh my gosh. Whoa, whoa,
Really
really
nice.
clean. Oh, tenor. Like this, there you go. And extra.
I wonder.
And extra. Oh, Nani, what are you doing?
What an easy win.
What are you doing?
There. Yes, too.
Whoa.
2,
Look at them clear at the same time.
4, 5, 6. May I cut in? 1,
Ah.
1, 2.
Will Tenor be able to do sandwich successfully? Find out next time on Total.
Total Drama Island.
Watch me now.
1, 2, 3.
Nice, good job chain, Tenor.
Exquisite.
It was
That's what
small,
you
but
do.
it was good.
No, that's what you do after your opponent is still alive.
You start crying.
Yeah, that too.
Shinde kudasai. And this is what you do if your guy is still alive. You do this?
That's right, you start playing the
Which
Undertale
isn't-
soundtrack.
Yeah. Look at that train.
Nice one.
3, 4.
When it's not a 7 chain.
May I cut in?
Oh yeah.
Me too. Good practice though. When there's a slight inefficiency with your program so it refuses to run at all.
Run, run.
That's a thing?
Nani?
Oh yeah.
I don't know, you're the one who writes code.
I mean, normally it'll run, it'll just not print
Actually?
anything.
Because the computer
I
crashed.
used to,
1.
No, then it'll tell you.
No, then the computer will
I-
crash.
I used to code
Yeah, that's
a lot
how it tells you.
Oh, true,
for,
okay. Understandable.
I used to code a lot for Tetris, and my favorite
Ooh.
rule is if
One.
can fly, then fly. I was like the head for the SRS management.
2.
I see. As opposed to the
Can
nose
fly,
for
then
it.
fly.
Are you Lexi Pageant now?
He
I
is
mean, kind of.
in
Yeah.
his sleep.
In my sleep, I have nightmares about Tetris Attack or something. I don't know.
But there's Yoshi's.
But copyright infringement. Just kidding.
1.
Hank Rogers actually states that he regrets having been named Tetris Attack.
That's very true. Tragic reality we live in.
No panel.
No, paneled upon attack.
Paneled upon league puzzle attack.
We know what attacked him though.
Dragons.
Thank
What?
you. Thank you.
Lawsuits?
Tetris attack. No,
okay.
Tetris attack is like done psychic damage on him.
Ah, okay.
Finishing blow. Lucky.
Lucky.
I did not want to overwrite my last replay.
Lucky me. I'm lucky.
The Tetris Brony would have gotten more, but like puzzle league.
Oh, there are perfect pieces here. Well, there's more
Oh.
perfect pieces.
Have you now? Uh-oh.
When the tenor builds his stairs backwards.
Hey, it's called a turnaround.
That's really funny. You make me laugh in my sleep.
What else do you? Look. 1,
1,
2.
2,
When the tenor voice.
1.
The complete and utter concentration is overwhelming.
So,
And the train doesn't work.
tenor,
Whoa,
go.
Go.
Go, tenor. You're running out of time. You're running out of time. You gotta finish your chain. Go. Do it. Go. Finish your transition. You didn't finish transition. Oh, you're actually really close. You actually would have had it. Good job. See? And you did it quickly because you were under pressure. Isn't it nice? Well done.
Yeah.
That's good. You had your 7 chain ready.
So...
So,
oh, is it really just like that? Okay. Oh, yeah, true, because... That... Bad. But
uh-oh.
we're working on it.
Okay, tenor. Try again next time.
Hi. Will this even work? I don't know.
If you believe hard enough, everything will work.
No, it won't. It won't.
1,
You're trying.
2,
That's what matters.
I
No, what are you doing out here again? Goodness.
You talking to me? I was like, oh, what did I do?
1.
That's official. Tenor's a cat.
B2 now. Fine. Look at what you've made me do. Let me get angry.
Look at this!
Whoa!
One,
Nani o
two,
surundayo
three,
ne.
4,
Damn.
5,
What the heck is that?
Just strike
What
you.
is that? It's 50k. She's in
That was
here.
Mateo.
Thank you.
She's just wandering around again.
Doesn't she have kids to take care of?
She does. She left the kids.
No!
She wants to forget about her responsibility. Oh, I messed up.
Nope, she's gone back. He is unforgotten.
For gore.
Sorry, I'm
She
just
forgot.
laughing.
1.
It's funny cats.
That wasn't fun.
That's a funny. When the cat is Moshiro.
Shiroi neko.
Moshiro Neko, yeah.
No wa omoshiroi neko desu.
TGM.
Tetris is a grandmaster. The absoluto
2.
plus terra instincto.
2.
2、
Sit. San.
2、
Yon.
2.
2、
Fever.
4、
Tsuyo.
ふ
Tetris four.
よふよふよ
Oh, dude, what do I do with this one? Oh, actually, what do I do with this one? Oh, no, that's not
I
stairs.
believe in you.
Oh my gosh, I should be doing that. My boom pro.
Oh, did you get distracted? No.
I
Very.
got distracted from drawing that nest thing, but I finished it
Oh, you did?
like ages ago. Yeah.
Oh, what the heck? Nice. Oh, is that why you were so focused? I was like, what is Tanner doing? He's not being very talkative right now. Earlier. When I was playing
Yeah.
sets.
Gato. Yeah, that was actually why.
Yeah.
How'd you know?
It was a guess.
You guessed correctly? What?
Yeah, crazy, right? It's like sometimes I can get good energy.
GGM ISG manipulation.
True.
Alright.
Hontao.
Please. I'm not asking for much.
Bum ba da ba
He
bum
says,
ba da ba
asking
ba
for a
ba
good
ba
share.
da ba na 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 da 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 na na na.
Alright, I'm getting greedy.
Hannah, you crazy.
Yes, I'm so crazy. If I had a yellow in there, that would have been so funny.
Yeah.
Okay.
When Tanner forgot.
When I forgot, but I added. Okay. Shinde Kudasai.
Wow. At least you could decide, I guess.
No, like. Watashi or Shinde Kudasai.
Oh. Why?
Yokunai Densa.
Yokunai.
That wasn't fun.
Kanasti. Yeah, Densa. That's what we call chains. Ren is combo.
Okay.
Okay, daro.
Are you sure, Deska?
No.
Are you sold this guy?
Oh my gosh. Maybe I'm at my limit.
Time to limit break. Haha.
Here, hold on, watch.
Puyo pop. For the
Hey,
GBA.
Fever!
What's up, Shocky?
Brain does get fried after. Like, even just watching this, my brain feels tired.
Oh, you should spend your brain energy on the reviews. You only have 100 left. Yay, Hyaku!
No, it's
Yeah.
Kyuju.
After you finish the
Oh,
Hyaku,
nice.
you'll be Hyaku's side. I don't really know what to do, but I believe in my abilities as a pulling apart player. Puyo Popuをするが大好きですよね。Look, W.
Sorry, it was a good thing.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Happens all the time. You ever heard of the Splatoon
Good music?
soundtrack?
Yeah, I agree.
Ever heard good music?
Ever heard TGM3 soundtrack?
It's omoshiroi.
It's, yeah, it's an
Also, did you
experience.
like that? It was kind of clean.
Yeah, well done.
6.
Hannah is doing so good today, friends. Everyone congratulate Tanner.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hi, Mosaic! Ahoy there.
I have to let that go early,
Ahoy!
because if I don't, there will be dire consequences.
You have to let it go. Joy emoji.
If I spend the rest of my life trying to chase that extra Puyo pop in the chain, I will literally die.
Yeah, true. So do not do so.
Alright.
Kudasai.
Oh, is this one of those impossible chains?
Yeah. Oops.
Is it a color conflict? That's right.
That's correct. Good job, Tanner. You identified it.
2. 3.
Yeah, because I was building it, I was like, this doesn't seem right.
Exquisite.
Well,
1.
It's only a little bit of chain. You're getting fast at it though, that's very good.
Ugh,
That wasn't fun!
That's actually, he's like, kore wa tarashiku nai ne.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, good decisions in the chain decision making.
Yay! You're doing it! You're doing it! Hannah is doing the thing. See, look how fast you're getting. Oh, that was rude.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a more important one. Oh, you could use the yellow there. That's okay.
Yeah, actually, I don't know what color I'm even getting now. I'm just putting it down and hoping for the best.
Gotta keep track of these. Alright, Tanner.
Alright.
High stakes.
That's only 6.
Yes, correct. Good reading. Or counting.
And I got the 6 pop.
Yeah, so good. Look at that. Damage. When the pop is 6.
Okay, probably last time, and then I'll
Okay.
let you be free.
I'll probably do TGM after.
Ooh, which one?
Which one?
Oh my god, what did I do? Okay. We'll do one more after this. Because I messed up. I didn't even know what I was doing.
That wasn't fun.
Wait,
What should I do?
Do you want to learn ST?
Are you able to? You've got so many reviews to do.
I can just pick this up tomorrow.
You sure?
Yeah. I already did 200 today, so...
Oh, that's true. Okay, yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
One learning session after another, I like.
Yeah.
I need green.
As opposed to
Puyo,
yeah.
Midori, Puyo,
Wow.
Doko
Wow,
desu
Tanner,
ka?
I can't believe you betrayed.
No, Tenna.
You betrayed.
Yeah, but-
You betrayed.
What? Nani ga da?
Ah, Tanner. How could you? How could you do us like that?
Oh crap, yeah, hold on.
Not even a 15. This sucks.
14 AC. Not bad.
Like the only time I can say that is during Zone League. That's kind of...
I didn't get that extra link. That's kind of sad, but I'm really happy that I got
You got
that
7
extra.
though, yeah. Good job.
I got that extension off.
Yeah, well done. That
But
was very
it
good.
means that my chain was
Such a nice theme.
such a bob.
It is.
I mean, this Puyo pop.
For the GBA. Real.
See, look, I win.
Nuisance, Puyo. To your
Alright.
opponent.
That's it.
That wasn't fun.
That was
GG's,
actually
Tyler.
really good. That was really good.
I'm glad it helped. It looks like you're doing like really well, so I'm proud of you. Keep up the good work, Tanner.
And like, that's the first time I've actually tried playing Puyo in
Yeah.
a few months.
See, you put some work into it, and you're gonna do great.
Yeah.
Gonna be ready for this weekend.
What day is it today?
Tuesday.
Monday. No, Tuesday. It's on Sunday.
It
so, like,
was
it's-
Monday for Shocky like 5 minutes ago, so like, or 6 minutes ago,
True.
so like,
Mm.
you're almost
let
there.
me go see if there's anything to eat, and I'll be right back to watch TGM.
Actually, it's not TGM. Shocky's gonna teach me a funny strategy.
No TGM. Did you
I'm
enjoy
sorry,
Frankenstein's impression?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
When your daddy says run, run.
Let me see if. Maybe this will be best.
Just get me. Just get me to voice Frankenstein's. What do you mean?
You can. I
I'll
think
voice
Frankenstein's
Toto.
still open.
Yeah, I'll do Frankenstein's. How about that? I'll finish Toto first.
Yeah. So Shocky, yeah, what was the plan?
I think I can try and open up a score attack room, and then
Like no
I want to see if there's a way to turn off the grab. Yeah, I want to see
Yeah.
if there's a way to do that.
Alright, so what we're gonna do with stream is I'm gonna reset it. We're gonna split the VODs because I have like 4 first to 30s in this VOD, so I can name it after that. And we're gonna come back in a moment. I'm gonna be doing some learning instead. Ooh, crazy, I know, right? Shocky's gonna teach me how to S6 stack. So we will be back in like, give me like 3-4 minutes just so I can do all the audio switching and stuff. So we'll be back in just a moment. But if you're just around for Puyo, or you know, if this is a good place for you to get some sleep, some of you, you know.
Not it.
Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for being here. Thanks for the support. I should do more of these like early streams so I can like catch more of you guys because I miss talking to you guys. But yeah, we'll be back with more Puyo soon, probably tomorrow. I should do more practice, like just generally, and get my Hishachi League matches organized, and like all that stuff. So yeah, gonna be switching over there. Be back in like a few minutes. For now, those of you who are heading off or in the VOD, as always, hope you all have a great rest of the day or night. I love you guys, and I'll see you all next time. Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Oh.